Alrighty, I think. Oh wait, this didn't reset. Hold on. Hold on. Do what I want you to do. Hey, countdown. There it is. There it goes. Now it's working. Hi everybody, welcome in. I hope everybody had a wonderful day today. Ready for a nice, relaxing Minecraft stream, or actually, well, partially relaxing because we're building a guardian farm. And I have 2 temples to check. I have 2 temples. Last season, for those of you who are here, the first temple we built the Guardian Farm at didn't work. So I have reserved 2 Guardian temples to test today. We have the one that's right next to the base. We're going to do that one first. We got to do a few... Wayno with the 5-month resub. Hell yeah, Wayno. Got to do a couple things first. What were they? I knew what they were right before I went live. Oh, hindsight, heads up. I died AFK last night, for those of you who are in the other ClockCrafters streams. I died at the shulker farm. I was able to recover all my stuff because I was AFKing naked. So, for those of you who are wondering where the shulker farm tutorial is going to be, yeah, it's again delayed because I can't blame it on lag because I died while AFK again. So, I got all my gear. I didn't lose anything. I lost a totem that I just had in my inventory, which sucks. But, yeah, for those of you who are in the future, when the tutorials start coming out, wondering why I haven't dropped a shulker farm tutorial, I gotta figure out how to fix that thing, because it lasted about 3 hours on AFK, which it was probably closer to 2 hours on AFK, so we'll go get the shells from it. But yeah, I died AFKing it again. So I'm up to 5 deaths on the server, which is super unfortunate. This is the 5th time I've died on the server. It's the 2nd time this farm has killed me. I'm at 5 deaths, I think, on the server. Also, tonight's beverage is actually a recommendation from a friend. It is 1/4 NOS energy drink, 1/4 water, 2/4 blue Powerade. And I'm not gonna lie, this is fantastic. a little bit of caffeine, a little bit of electrolytes, a little bit of hydration. This is delicious. Not gonna lie, that's really good. I was gonna get my beard mustache hair though. It's not. Yeah, no, I had to make the books. Yeah, it's 1 part NOS, 1 part water, 2 parts Powerade, and then just a ton of ice, and it's really, really good. Not gonna lie. So you got a little bit of caffeine, you got a little bit of electrolytes, and you got some refreshment in there. It's delicious. Yeah, I had to make the books expensive because I saw how many channel points you guys had yesterday when we were doing the whatever. What do they call these things? Not predictions. You guys wagered like 110,000 channel points like it was nothing. So I'm like, yeah, I should probably raise these up a little bit just until they come down a little bit. But yeah, the plan for tonight's stream is Guardian Farm. That's the idea for tonight. We do need to do a couple things first. We got to go to the shulker farm, get the shulkers. I got like 2 hours of AFKing in before I died. Whatever shulkers I got from that. I don't know the true time because Steve pinged me last night as I was in bed, and then I was like, oh crap, and then I waited like another little while, then picked it up. Yeah, so I got off stream at like 10:30, and apparently I died at midnight, so about an hour and a half of AFK time. Whoops. Oh well. We'll go see what I made for shulker boxes. We got to restock shop at spawn. There was something else I needed to do on stream today. Oh, we need to trade for redstone. I'm out of redstone, so we got to hit the villagers to get more redstone. Before we do what? Gotta go to spawn, restock the shops. Can we try the sniffer flowers? Yes, I have to do that too. I have to see if our 3D printer works with sniffer flowers. Zade's with the 35 stream streak. Angel on 25. Hell yeah, guys. Paige, Sophia, Stormy, thank you guys for the bits. Yeah, we'll 3D printer. Yeah, we'll check the 3D printer when we get in. Also, Tell's in the world, which is why I'm not doing my intro in world right now. Tell currently has the cheese touch. Steve got him sneakily last night. I don't know. I think we clipped I think I clipped it in Steve's chat. But Steve snuck up on Tell and got him last night. Gidget on 75. Gidget doesn't miss a stream. 75 streams. That is crazy. Hi Jesse. Welcome in everybody. That's a lot of streams. That's crazy that I've done that amount of streams. You guys have been around for a minute. You try not to. I appreciate it. You guys rock. Austin on 10. Hell yeah, team. I'd be where Gidget is if you didn't miss them when you got surgery. I was gonna make an excuses joke, but as far as excuses go, that's a pretty good one. As far as excuses go, that's a top tier one right there. Get my little fans going so I don't overheat. All right, is there anything to cover? Oh, I saw everybody's headphone recommendations. I appreciated all of them. I haven't picked out Port's on a 70 or on a 65. Hell yeah, Port. I haven't picked out a new set of earbuds. I'm still gonna do some shopping around. I haven't landed on a pair yet because I have a bad habit of like I look and I'm like, oh, if I'm gonna spend $80, I might as well spend $100. I'm gonna spend $100, I might as well spend $150. I'm gonna spend $150, I might as well buy $200 headphones. And I'm just a chronic YouTuber. Every time I like look for a new piece of tech, I gotta watch like 10 YouTube videos on it. And even if one of those YouTube videos, like, wow, this is terrible, I'm like, yeah, no, this one person out of the 10 said it wasn't good, so that was not gonna be for me. I don't know if you guys are like that. I will find a product on Amazon or TikTok Shop, and then I will immediately go to YouTube and search the same product and find the reviews on it. I don't trust Amazon reviews at all. People be fibbing in the Amazon reviews. They be fibbing. All right, what else? Anything else? Had a good day today. Good day at work. Went to lunch with some coworkers. Had really good chicken Caesar salad wrap. That was really good. Only downside, I had big chunks of tomato. Like I like tomato in my Caesar wraps, but it had like big chunks of tomato in the Caesar wrap, which was interesting. But it's pretty good. The fries are really good. Fries are really good. Can't complain there. And then the weather was beautiful. And I get to design some new redstone today. I had a theory. I was actually talking with Steve about it yesterday. I had a theory on the new Guardian farm. And I went into my Creative Testing World labs and I played around with it a little bit. And I went, my brain was correct. This is how this works. So I've designed a new Guardian farm. At least had the concept of it. And we're just gonna throw it into survival and see if it works. Worst comes to worst, it doesn't work, and then we just go with a classic design we already know. It's always fun. If it does work, I'll give you guys a tutorial when it comes out. Is it very different than the season 1? Oh yeah, no, it's completely new. It is completely new. I designed a new Trident Killer, a new XP system, and a new... I completely redesigned the whole new... the whole Guardian farm. No reason to. I had a reliable one we did last season. I've had a reliable one I've used for years. I was literally driving in my truck today, and I'm thinking of... Well, I was thinking of other farms, because I want to do a spin on the Drown farm that I've already redesigned. And I'm like, I wonder if I can use this Trident trick for Guardians. And yet, well, I can. So we're gonna. I can, so we're gonna. That's the balance. Oh, also, today's playlist, it's a little bit different. We're on the Trap Nation playlist. I was blasting trap music, getting ready for stream, psyching myself up. And I'm continuing that energy into the stream. It is very loud for me, but I kept it at a reasonable level for you guys. So it should just be nice and low in the background. Can you be honest? Well, I hope so. I hope you're not lying to me in my own chat. You can't hear it at all? Is that low? You guys not hearing music at all? What's our gain at? Is that normal? How's that? I could be more dramatic. I was playing the Destiny 1 and 2 theme tracks last night while I was messing around on the server. I was in my element. It was perfect. Alrighty, let's play some Minecraft. You guys ready? I'm ready. Alright, go real quick. Let me get into the world, then I'll swap scenes. I'm just gonna have to watch for Telly Rick. He is not in the world. We are good. Oh, also, I AFK'd the gold farm to get my levels back. So even though I died last night while AFKing, I did get my levels back. So I got them back. Okay, thank you for the sub with Prime. Appreciate the sub. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Steve's here too. Nobody popped up. Somebody's in the nether. Nobody popped up on the radar, so I didn't think anybody was in here. But yeah, so let's go to the shulker farm first, because that's where I died last night. We'll collect whatever shells I got in the little AFK session I got to do. Oh, Harvey, this thing is insane. I have decided I am not rebuilding it. We're going to decorate it really nice. I've decided I'm not rebuilding it because this thing did 100 levels in 20 minutes. Which, I know there's other farms out there that's faster than that, but I did all my levels in less than a day. I slept, AFK'd, and was able to exit my AFK session before a day had even passed in the game. So, I am not tearing this thing down at all. I'm leaving it exactly as is, and I'm just going to decorate it. I have made that decision. Maybe after we do the Drown farm and the Guardian farm, we'll come do this. I was at Dell's base, Bunny. I was sending pictures to Dell of the different places I was in the world. Dell was looking for me at my base, and I was just taking screenshots and sending them to her on Discord. And she didn't look until it was over. Wait. I always do this. I go into here trying to go to the end. And, wait, actually. Somebody said that there is a portal linked. I wonder if it's this one. I wonder if this is the portal somebody's already put to the end. If not, we're going through a random portal, and we might be right at Tell's base. No, this would be the opposite of Tell's base. Tell's on the other side. Nope. Somebody did move it up. That's nice. She showed you by the silver AFK. Yeah, and then I went and messed with silver too. It was a lot of fun. Let me just set my spawn right here, because I had to spawn all the way back at my base and then run over here last night and then run all the way into the end. That was a lot of fun. Oh, Piggy, so there's a very easy way to tell if silver's AFK, because it's hard to explain, but AFK Silver, his player character stares straight forward and doesn't move. Like, if he's holding a tool or he's, like, looking to the side or, like, looking up, I know he's at his keyboard. But if he is staring straight ahead, usually Silver's AFK. He's getting his stream ready. So I knew he was going to be in that screen. I went and stole a screenshot and booked it back to my base. Hi, Beatrix. Hi, Megan. Yeah, there's glitch XP farms. Oh, also, I installed this at this farm. It made no difference. Megan, thank you for the 100 bits. I installed a regen resistance 2 beacon, and it did nothing. I still died. I think the next manner of course is putting a cauldron in the middle and then using ender pearls to get in and out of it, because I see no way to fix it. All right, but an hour and a half of AFKing netted me, for those of you who always wanted to know rates, I did an hour and a half before I died. So, and I got, we'll call that 4 stacks. So what's that? 4 divided by 1.5. It's about 2.6 stacks an hour times 64. So you're getting 170 shells an hour with this. Is that fair? You guys have always been asking what the rates are. It's 170 shells an hour. Sophia, thank you for the 100 bits. Abby, thank you for the 100 bits. About 170 shells an hour, for those who are always asking. Come here, you. Let's go leave the area now. And put these away. In with these. So we have a little bit more to tide us over for now. I have decided that the Guardian Farm is going to use shulker box loaders. The Guardian Farm will use shulker box loaders instead of chest monsters like we normally do. And definitely making that change. And then... Boop. Honestly, it's faster to go this way than take the nether. Gamerwife, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. If you just got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. And can we get some W's in chat? Tara and Rampage and Baller and Meg and Wandering Trader, make sure you all say thank you. And I'll do my hydrate even though I just hydrated. W's in chat for the gifted subs. Thank you very much, Gamerwife. I'm just so used to calling everybody by their username that I just default to usernames at this point. What are we up to today? Today is Guardian Farm, but we have to make a couple stops first. We got to go restock the shulker box store. So I'm going to take advantage of our plank situation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Make myself a stack of chests. And then we will go use these to restock spawn. Take a little flight in. You know what I should do? I should really do. I should definitely have Tell's stream up. Let me just open my phone here real quick. Tell is placing moss. We're good. We're good. Just gonna get Tell up right over there. There we go. Yeah, the game plan for today is new Guardian Farm, possibly new Iron Farm, and new Ink Farm. If we can get 3 done today, we do great. How many shells we? The rate for the shulker farm is 170 shells an hour. Based off of that, it was like just under 4 stacks of shells in about an hour and a half. So our ballpark estimate when people ask about the shulker farm, it's 170 shells an hour. I don't know if that's the true rate, but that's what I got last night before I died. New iron farm, King Christ. I build an iron farm at all of like my AFK spots. So when we build a new Guardian farm, I'm gonna put a new iron farm out there because when I'm running the Guardian farm for hours upon hours, I want an iron farm running too. I only have a little bit of iron. This isn't that much, honestly. So getting a 3rd iron farm at our new AFK spot will definitely be worth it. I need 2 stacks. And then do that. And then do this. That's single orders. And then do this. And then we'll load some into double orders. And then grab our remainders here. And load these into bulk orders. And this should... Oh, wait, no, bulk orders has plenty. Single orders is good. Let's do... People seem to do single orders the most, so let's do more into single orders. Now shulker boxes are restocked. And then I have a few... I have 2 stacks of shulker boxes for myself. I'm attempting a wolf farm for the first time. Good luck, Gamerwife. Oh, haven't sold any. Let's check our other stores real quick. If we sold anything out here. Nope. Sold any rockets? Oh. Beatrix, thank you for the bits. Oh, sold a couple rockets. I think Candy's the only one buying rockets at this point. I think Candy is our last rockets customer. And up we go. See if we sold any tools. Gotta check. Nope. To this day, that store has only made a single diamond. We'll check honey. Check the honey shop here real quick. No honeycomb. Those are out of stock. Nobody's bought beehives. Nobody's bought campfires. Hype train. Paige, thank you for the 100 bits. Got another hype train. Appreciate y'all. And then I guess we'll check the cafe. Usually the only thing people buy from the cafe are apples if they need them. We sold any apples? Nope. Any cake? No. Pumpkin pie? No. Cookies? No. Chicken? Soup? Bread? Nothing. Nothing. Oh well, it's alright. Oh, somebody's beat me to sleeping. Oh, the store is adorable. It adds to the prettiness of Spawn. You know what I do want to check? Steve completely redid his store, and I don't know what he's selling now. Is it still... Looks like it's cobwebs up here. 2 diamonds per stack of cobwebs. Okay. Okay. We might need cobwebs for a drowned farm in the future. Blaze rods, 2 diamonds per stack, 1 diamond per stack. Ooh, Steve also sells blaze rods, huh? Oh, the mushrooms are gone. 1 diamond for 2 stacks. Down here get changed? Hi, Lonnie. Coral, thank you for the bits. Oh, down here looks the same. Back up. I should probably buy a totem to replace the totem I lost last night. Real quick. Let me just drop 2 of those in there. I lost one last night. Gotta replace it. Alright. I should be good on lights. I don't think there's anything else I need at spawn. Spawn is coming together quite nicely. Especially once we start filling up more and more space as we go. Welcome in. Take a little flight back here. Well, yesterday was 5 months in Caveman, and we're doing 2 years. So we have a lot of time left. So we were 5 months into our 2-year journey, which is crazy to think about. We're already 5 months into ClockCraft, but also only 5 minutes, or months have gone past. Spawn's gonna be crazy. We haven't even started building games yet. Because that was one of the big parts of Spawn we did last year, is the longer the season went on, we started building mini-games. That's when it's really going to get crazy. I want to bring back... When we get to a point, I think I'm going to bring back the Arrow Roulette game, because that was a lot of fun. Alright, but we are back here, because I need a couple things before we go start working on the Guardian farm. It's going to be a lot of flying to and from. Just because I don't think I have a lot of obsidian. We will portal link it, of course. And by I don't have a lot of obsidian, I have none. I don't know, Cosmic. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. I have 2. I lied. Hi, Riley. Oh, yeah, we gotta check flowers, too. Why are these in there? Junk. We'll go check the flowers first real quick. Let me put that in there. I really should make an obsidian farm here at the base over by the lava farm. I mean, usually we just go clear an end pillar when I need one, but... Yeah, let's go see if the 3D printer works with picture plots. Alright. Grab that and grab that. Did you hear end pillar? We're gonna have to go cut down an end pillar for obsidian, because I do not have an obsidian farm here. Alright, but for those of you who are asking what the 3D printer is, this is our 3D printer. Normally, we use it for growing crops. I want to see if it works for the special flowers. So I'm just going to do this, and normally that's there because there's redstone running along the top of it to stop items from falling out the back. Well, let's just turn it on. We'll do torch flowers. That is super convenient for torch flowers. So now we have a way to get lots of torch flowers grown up. All right. Get rid of all of those. Oh, we got a hype chest. We got the Georgie March emote. All right, let's try pitcher pods. It works with pitcher pods. If we finish the Guardian farm today, I will probably AFK that, but I definitely need to AFK the whatever they're called, the sniffer farm. Definitely need to AFK the sniffer farm. Try to get some more of these done. Because I want to use these flowers for our end build. Alright, turn this off. And just because I hate leaving nothing in this, do that. And then put those back, grab this back to keep it spawn proof. Got it. Yeah, sweet. So we now have our torch flower and our pitcher plant. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. That works. That is good to know. What, that the 3D printer works with these guys? And most of them should be grown up by now. You gonna do a bartering farm? Oh yeah, no, we're definitely doing a barter farm. That is definitely on the list. Let me put you here and you here. Oh. What I'm planning to do, Bandit, is it's going to go in the nether side of this area. So eventually we'll have to decorate our nether and, like... Actually, we're going to go to the end right now. Real quick. Redstone guide redeem. Hold on. Let me do that first. Alright, Helios wants some redstone knowledge. Let's do this really quick here. What can you do with a redstone signal? An active piece of redstone dust will pass a signal onto most adjacent blocks, including normal blocks, as well as those that have a redstone function. If a signal is passed to a block that has a function, it will make it perform that task for as long as the signal is present. There's your redstone guide. But yeah, what we're going to do... I need a 3D printer. I want one. I want one. Oh, I have a, I most of the time use the Guardian farm, or the bartering farm for obsidian, but there's also a way to farm obsidian using lava buckets that I've done for, like, quick obsidian. But yeah, so as far as the bartering farm is going, I'm going to clean this area up eventually. So I'll probably knock out from, like, that pillar to this pillar, flatten the whole thing out, and then decorate it so it looks nice, and then our bartering farm will probably go along this wall. So clean all this up, tear it all out, because that's the starter base. This is Royal Labs. I'm sure Royal Labs will get another portal somewhere in it, but I'll decorate all of this as the same theme that the base is decorated at, like the industrial base. And then the bartering farm will go here. We're definitely going to do one. Those farms usually take a stream to build. It takes longer to hollow out the area to put them than actually build the farm. And then the fun part is just trapping piglins. Also, we're probably going to have to remove this portal, but I might save the tunnel for when we start working on the end base so we don't also have to dig it out. Kinger, can we get a raid tomorrow night to celebrate partner push? Maybe. I will leave you with a maybe, Sophia. Maybe we'll do rave lights tomorrow. Is that fair? A maybe? All right, real quick. Let's strip a pillar. So that we can get some obsidian to link up where the new Guardian farm is going to go. We'll probably get ourselves a stack and call it good for now. You know what I need to get? I need to get a pack for bedrock that, like, makes the end, like, that pretty purple color. That I'm talking about. I think I should get one of those packs. Look for it. On an old world, had a bartering farm for obsidian. Started a new world a couple weeks ago. Didn't have the lava box for the silent gold farm. Yeah. I mean, I'll definitely do a bartering farm. I was considering doing a huge one, but I think instead I'm just gonna do 2 like I did last season, because that was, you know, more than enough. Pretty much the main resource I'm gonna need from it is quartz and gravel for concrete. Oh. Pretty sure I'm just gonna need quartz and for crafting and building, and then gravel for concrete. The rest of the stuff's nice. Like, we're definitely gonna need a happy gas, but we'll have to grow one in the end to work around the base. We'll go from there. Everything beyond that, it'll probably be just like as needed. Fire res potions, nice to have. Not vital. Leather, nice to have. Not vital. I have a ton of it already. Blackstone we'll probably use. Arrows are pretty much useless. Shawnee, after the sponsored stream on Monday. So I almost missed out on the sponsored stream for Minecraft because I didn't have ads on originally. So I have them set to low, so it's 2 minutes every hour. End iron farm? We'll definitely do an end iron farm. If I want to do a gold farm on a server, but the admins are worried about the TPS, how many portals should you do? You're on Bedrock. Depends on how many gigs your server is. One, if you're on a single portal, usually they're not too demanding. Single portal designs aren't too bad. Even with the nuclear grade server that ClockCraft has, turning on my 6 portal farm, it feels it. I will tell you this: if you optimize it a little bit, Bearded Bandit, do the trick with the words, Kinger. Do the trick with jack-o'-lanterns for the lighting suppression. It makes a huge difference on strain. I will say that. It is significantly less strain doing the lighting suppression using jack-o'-lanterns. That was wholeheartedly worth adding to it. And if you're curious what that is, Bearded Bandit, I don't remember what stream it is. I'm sure it's in the thumbnail, but you can add jack-o'-lanterns to a gold farm to stop the lighting updates, and it makes a substantial difference on the farm. Appreciate that, Shawnee. Thinking about doing 2 portals? Yeah, if you're doing 2 portals on a server and you don't know how strong the server is, I would just go with the safe option and just, you know, try to do some lighting suppression on it with the jack-o'-lanterns, and just, if your admins come to you and say, hey, don't AFK this for 1,000 hours, be responsible, don't AFK for 1,000 hours. Shadow, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. End. I forgot this was the last bed I slept at. Gold farms aren't that scary. Build a 23 by 23 portal, light it a couple times, see which side the piglins spawn on, and add a water trap to that side. Okay. There we go. What is that? That is the tunnel out of the end that needs to be torn out. I will not be using that as my main way in and out of the end dimension. And don't go back through the portal, yes. And don't go back through the portal. Yeah, you don't need a farm that runs like this. This thing is beastly. I love it. 100 levels in 20 minutes. Okay, well that covers that. So let's do, where's general resources real quick. I always keep obsidian and gen resources, so let's put a stack in there. I got 2 stacks of obsidian and gen resources, so we can portal link. Put you in there. Break. Now what we need is a conduit. Question is, do I have the stuff for a conduit? I have 1 Nautilus shell in here. I could have sworn I had more Nautilus shells. Where are they? They must be in the valuables box. In here? 6. I think I'm 1 short, aren't I? I need 8 Nautilus shells for this, don't I? Alright, so we gotta go hunt some drowned. So we gotta go hunt drowned real quick. I also... Is it in here? Where are you? I think it's in this box. It's in this box. One of these already has some enchants on it. So I want to go add some stuff to this guy. Get a Loyalty 3 Trident and a... Is it Riptide? What's the one that does more damage underwater? Is it Riptide or is it Impaling? Impaling's the one that adds more... Anyone selling enchanted books? Nobody sells enchanted books, Bandit, but I have all the books I want. Impaling. Okay, I thought Impaling for some reason was... crossbows. For some reason, my brain tells me that's crossbows. Okay, books. Do I not have emeralds down here? There's emeralds on the floor below. Yeah. Okay, so I already have mending and unbreaking, so I need loyalty. I do not know where loyalty is in my trading hall. I know I have it, I just have no idea where it is. Piercing is crossbows. Got it. That's what I'm getting confused. Good call on that. Alright. Enjoy your lurk, Liberty. Affinity, channeling, projectile protection, respiration, flame, knockback, punch, multi, efficiency, thorns, looting, mending we have, bane we have, density, luck of the sea. There you are. Do I have an impaling book already? I do. Perfect. Depth Strider, lure. I gotta have loyalty. Do I really not? Okay, I was about to be really worried. Do I have a loyalty book already? I do. Perfect. Thank you. Bye, Bibbidi. Enjoy your lurk. Where's the drop spot? Okay. Put you back in. Oh, wait, no. Put you in there and you in there. Alright, there we go. Loyalty. Impaling. So we got fork it over. Got it. Now we can go hunting. Yes, I came up with that on the spot. Is 2 diamonds too much to ask for enchanted books? So, Bandit, I did 2 diamonds for every book last season, except for, like, special enchants. So, Sharpness 5, Mending, Unbreaking 3, Fortune, Silk Touch, Looting 3, Protection 4. I made those all 3, and then any other, like, the off-brand enchantments, I made 2. Alright, we have this. Now we gotta go hunt drown. And try to get a seashell. Impaling doesn't work on drowned? I don't need it to work on drowned, Shawnee. I need it to work on Elder Guardians. I need to hunt drowns for now so that I can get 1 more shell. Because I need 1 more shell in order to get a conduit so that I can hunt the Elder Guardians without drowning. I have underwater breathing potions, but for the amount of time we're about to spend underwater, I need, I want to get, you know, a conduit. Also, it'd probably be better to just... Looting does help get shells, so I am going to use my sword. Do you sell Windburst, Swift Sneak, or Soul Speed? I sold Swift Sneak and... Or I sold Soul Speed, not Swift Sneak and Windburst, because I didn't... Those weren't easy to farm. I know you... Oh, I hear you. You had salmon and copper in your hands. Oh, give me that. Perfect! Alright, that was really easy. Alright, good job, team. That was a lot of work to get that. A lot of drown hunting just had to happen. Good job. Appreciate everybody's commitment to letting me, Let me just take all the time to go take care of that real quick. Let me grab one of these and one of these. Now we have our conduit. Appreciate everybody's patience, you know, getting that done. Now lanterns should work. Actually, let's just test real quick before I fly all the way there. Gonna do a little experiment. I'm fairly confident these work with this, but I just want to check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up one in the middle here. Break. Okay. I'm like, I'm pretty confident this works, but I'm glad we clarified. Well, the dirt was in the way, so it needs that extra spot behind it for it to go. Come back here. No, that wasn't like game delay. That was it needs clearance around it. Yeah, any sort of prismarine block. You can. It's just like a beacon. You can build it with like any kind of prismarine. So you can have like regular prismarine bricks, and then throw some prismarine, you know, cobbled prismarine in there. You can pretty much do it however. Yeah, well, you learn something new. And then any sort of prismarine you can build that with, but I don't have other prismarine, so I had to do it with sea lanterns, or else I'm gonna have to get some from Melito. Another thing I want to bring is a bucket of milk, because we'll fight the Elder Guardians and not need milk in between, but I want, you know, for when we're done, so that we can link to the portal. Here, moo cows. Moo cows. Here, moo cows. Those aren't moo cows. Here, moo cows. No, Paige, but a full conduit only has a range of like 50 blocks. I should bring a bed too. Don't let me forget to bring a bed. Here, moo cows. This playlist is not hitting the vibe I wanted it to hit. This is not hitting the itch I had. Honestly, I apologize for the soundtrack we're about to use, but this soundtrack is a vibe for me. I'm sorry. And I also will not be live Saturday and Sunday because all day Saturday I'm playing Destiny. I don't know if you guys know what that game is, but it is one of my all-time favorite games. It's getting its final ever expansion. As someone with almost 2,000 hours in Destiny, I'm going to be playing a lot of it Saturday. Thank you for the milk. All right, let's grab a bed. With the boys, yeah. With the boys. Some of us haven't played in years, but we all re-downloaded. I'm like, they're playing it tonight, and I'm like, guys, I love you. I'm going to do my partner push streams because I scheduled all this, and I want to do this right now. But Saturday night, it's supposed to pour all day. I'm like, yeah, no, this will be perfect. And this is the made soundtrack from the 2 games. So all I was listening to last night was this. Never played it. They're not updating. It's a great game. I love the Destiny series. I have over 1,000 hours in the first game and over 2 in the second. I don't know. Destiny's always going to have a special place in my heart. It definitely got too much. I think I've talked about it on stream before, but the reason I stopped playing Destiny is it started to feel like a full-time job to play that game. And not in a good way. Like, I could play Minecraft all day, every day with you guys, and I would be about as happy as can be. I was playing... To keep up with Destiny week over week, you had to, like, treat it like a full-time gig to, like, keep up and stay powered and just stop being fun. You know, I was a casual... I had 2,000 hours, but I was a casual Destiny player. I'd hop on, do the weekly raids, do the weekly missions, do the Nightfall, do the weekly strike package. I'd do 10, 15 hours a week, you know, doing, like, the main stuff. But as soon as it got to be like, well, you have to put 40 hours in here, and you have to go spend 10 hours here, it was like, I'm good. Just kind of took the love out of it for me. And then they made it so you couldn't play old story missions, which really broke me. Because what I loved about the first Destiny game is no matter how many missions you played, you could always go back to the first mission. So you could get crazy overgeared, overpowered, and then go back to the first mission and just wreck house. And that was a lot of fun to do every once in a while. They ended up like sunsetting or getting rid of a bunch of content to the point where they can't even like pull up the content, which also feels really scammy to me. Like, you know, this is a game you paid for, and now I can't get parts of it because they decided to just take some of it away. That always felt a little scammy to me. Hi, Avery. Also, I'm acting like I know where this is off the top of my head, and I don't, so let me pull up Discord real quick. Yeah, they vaulted a bunch of... They vaulted, like, the original storyline. So, like, if you paid for the original game, you can't even play the game you bought, you know, when it came out. It's back this way. Not to rant too much. It's just I really loved that game. No, Lou, the final update came out to yesterday. Like, the last pack they were putting out came out yesterday. Am I losing it here? There it is. I'm like, I know it's over here somewhere. King, it's not ranting if you're just talking about something you like. Fair enough. I'm gonna set my spawn here. Put this down here. Grab out my stack of lanterns. And I got my conduit. I get everything I need. All right, let's go hunting. Oh, wait, nope. You know what I should do? Because we're not really going to be flying. I'll do something I hardly ever do. Give me this. Set my spawn. And deploy. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, nope. Should be only 4, because then we go up here. That goes there. And then take 200 years to mine this out. We got this. We got this. Taking our time. We got this. We got this. It's flying by. There's a real possibility I drown, and I should have brought underwater breathing potions. We should have brought underwater breathing potions. We might be in trouble here, team. Might be in trouble. Sticking it out, though. Sticking it out. Taking our time. We're almost there. We're gonna start drowning in a second. It's okay. It's alright. We're gonna get this done in time. Just a little bit of drowning damage. Little bit more. There it goes. There we go. We made it. There you go. It takes almost the exact amount of time to mine it out. For those of you who are curious, oh, how long does it take? It takes exactly that much time. If you guys ever need to do that while drowning. This is ugly, but it's going to give us some max level conduit. And now we can go hunting. Coming for you. Ow! What hit me? You. Go away. Go away. Coming for you, round 2. Hey, conduit, aren't you supposed to be protecting me? Coming for you. Hi, Osha. Coming for you. Hello. Goodbye. Armor trim? Armor trim! Exploring time. Oh. Get back. sponge. Yeah, that's... It's not the cheese touch, though. We're good. Alright, so there's one there. There's always one in the center, but we gotta find our way to the center. Should be getting close. Yep, there should be one around here. Are they out? Oh, wait, no, they're out in the legs, aren't they? Top and two wings. Yeah, I forgot. There used to be, on like PS3 edition, didn't one used to spawn in the middle? Or am I making things up? I feel like one used to spawn in the middle. Yeah, we'll just go into the wings. Where are we? There we are. He's right over here somewhere. In we go. Oh, you bastards. Fine, we'll go from underneath. That'd be difficult. Thanks for the mining fatigue I already had. Oh, there's 2 layers. Once you kill the Elder Guardians, no, Elder Guardians don't respawn. So the first step to the Guardian farm is getting rid of these guys. Hi. Boop. Oh, nope. No boop. That's a boop. 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 Got him. More sponge. Another armor trim? Nope, sponge. To the other wing. What happened with the cheese? Tell has the cheese, but I've been getting sponge from killing guardians. Hello, are you ready to be booped? Boop. Boop. Oh, no boop. I think it's 4, so let's get him with the sword and finish him. Alright, I don't really care. Come here. You really can't hurt me. Armor trim? 3 sponge. Really racking it in right now. Alright, and now I should be able to do this. And no more mining fatigue, because there's no more Elder Guardians. All our Elder Guardians are dead. Now we can just look around, see if we can find some sponge. Extra sponge is always nice. And we go from there. If I can find my way in. Love a sponge room. There we go. Surprise! Uh-oh. Glitch rooms scare me. I don't think there's gonna be a sponge room. Starting to get worried. Nope. I mean, it's not a necessity, but I do love me a sponge room so that I can get more. It's not a craftable resource, you have to find it. Pretty sure that's the outside, yep. Pretty sure this is the outside. Oh, wait, nope. Oh, no. Yep, I think I'm out of luck on finding a sponge room. That's outside. This worries me though. The glitched spawn room, or like the badly spawned temple. I'm worried the spawn spots in this are broken. Like we had to deal with last season. I'd really prefer not to have to deal with that again. Oh, that's the outside. Well, what I'll do, Paige, is I'll spawn-proof it. Spawn-proofing only takes 20 minutes. And if they're still spawning after spawn-proofing, we know that this one doesn't work. You know? Also, I do not think there is a sponge room in this. So I don't know where else it could be. I think I've swiped everywhere it could spawn. That's ceiling over here. No, that's room. Oh no, like I said, we'll put the spawn proofing in it, and if they're still spawning, then we know it's bugged. Yep, guys, I think I'm out of luck on finding sponge. That's right. Down we go. I mean, it looks normal from the outside. It looks relatively normal from the outside. I don't see any major, like, deformities. Sometimes you can kind of tell if it's a glitched one or not. Looks like it fully spawned. Besides some holes that I've put in it. No. Okay, let's go. Oh, did I really put this right above my way out? I did. Did he hit me? Oh, now he got me. I'm like, I can't get out from this stupid... There we go. Oh, my electra's not on. That's why I didn't take off. It's already too late. All good. It happens. Alright. It's only a matter of time. I wasn't exactly hiding. Alright, this goes here. Move those there. No, I placed that gravel. That was me. I had that there from when I marked this with a sign yesterday. I had that there from when I marked it with a sign yesterday. Put that can go in there, that can go in there, that can go in there. It got renamed again. That can all go in there. Those can go in there, that can go in there. Armor can go back. That can go back. No, that was me. Named item? Oh. You got named item, Darius. What would you like? I'm very far from the base right now, but what would you like? It's been the cheese all caps, la cheese, and now it's chess. It gets renamed a lot. I got tagged and Steve left because he knew it was coming. Another block of deep slate when you have time. Alrighty, I gotta go back to the base anyway. I think I will fly to and from, because I don't want to portal link this if it's a broken pillar. If it's a broken portal. I don't want to fly. I don't want to go through the... Can I have that? I need a trident for this. I need 4 tridents for this, actually. Can I have that? Meanie. Alright, yeah. So I won't link just yet. I will, we'll do it after. Just let's make sure it works first. Alrighty. I'm going to leave that here for now. Grab this. All right, and then home's coordinates. Just so... I wish I had sticky notes. I don't have sticky notes on my desk. I'll steal some from my office. Okay, the coords of this little island are negative 4922 and then 437. Farm equals. And home is almost like dead set that way. It's like dead set this way. How does Cheese Touch work? Is there an end? Whoever has the Cheese Touch at 6 a.m. Sunday morning is stuck doing their next 3 streams with the cheese armor, which is all leather armor. It's enchanted leather armor, so it's nice leather armor, but it's still leather armor. Yeah, whoever has it in their inventory at the end loses. That's what the game is. So I could be a little rat. I could hold this until Friday night, tag somebody, and then I don't get back on until Monday. I don't know yet, Circuit. I have to spawn proof everything. So what I'm doing is I have to go get a couple things from the base. And then go back and check it. So we're going to have to take some time spawn proofing it. And then once we're done spawn proofing it, we will... basically, once we spawn proof it, if Guardians is still spawning, it's a glitch temple. We have to go use the other temple. Nice, Cosmic. Cheese Touch is a reference to... what's it called? Diary of a Wimpy Kid. It's not a Ratatouille reference. Yeah, home should be, like, right over here. But the reason I haven't portal linked it yet is because if that area is glitched, it's a lot of effort to portal link it for somewhere we're not going to go again, you know? Oh, you were responding to Paige. Got it. My bad. My bad. And somebody wanted Deep Slate renamed after them. Let's do Polish Deep Slate. Who got it? Who got named item? Just Darius, you wanted... What would you like it named? You got the named item. We'll do Polish Deep Slate this time around. What was it? Waiting. Just want it named after you again? Just my name again. Got you. Just A-R-I-U-S 80. I'm hip. And then named items goes in there. Oh, now there's 2. Oh, you've gotten it twice. You have 3 times. You might have the record right now for who's gotten it the most. All right, but the whole reason I'm here is I need paper. Wasn't gonna have paper where I was at. So I need paper, and I need... Oh, wait, I have a ton of redstone in here. What? Why don't I... Okay, hold on. I'm getting mad at myself for thinking I was out of redstone. Yeah, extra redstone. Thank you. That in there. I need that, and then I need iron 4 or 5 times. Sophia's got it 4 times. All right, well, let's... Yeah, well... I'll just take it at your... I'll take y'all at your word. Okay, compass. And then empty locator map. Got it. That going there. Paper can go back in here. Redstone can go back in here. And then what I think I'm going to do... I want to grab... shulker box of this, because that's what I used to spawn proof. Right, Jellycat? Right. Jellycat knows best. Named item, I think, is 10k. And it's available every 2 days. Back we go. It's a little bit more this way. I gotta get, you know what I get? I have the... My Elytra has plenty of health. I need to get one of my own water bottles that I make for merch. I have the big water bottles. I gotta get one of those so that I can use those while I'm streaming. Stormy with the Book of Unusual Knowledge. Perfect while we're flying. Hold on, let me just get the perfect flight level here. Alrighty. Book of Unusual Knowledge for Miss Stormy. Been doing a lot of taste bud stuff lately. Pepsi's Mad Scientists. Pepsi Blue. In 2002, Coca-Cola released Vanilla Coke. Pepsi countered with their Pepsi Blue. This blue-tinted soda was said to contain berry flavors, although just which berries were never specified. Despite massive advertising campaigns, Pepsi Blue tanked and left markets by 2004. There's your Book of Unusual Knowledge. Mystery berries. There it is. I'm like, it's somewhere over here. I'm like, it's right there. So happy to know that. Points well spent. Well, it is some unusual knowledge you now have. You forgot to make the compass? I needed a locator map. Jinx is a bot. That's what I really needed this for, because I need to know which way is northwest from that. That sounds weird, I know, but it's important. What, Zane? Alright, and locator map. So, northwest corner is that corner. Got it. You remember Pepsi Blue? I drink soda if it's Dr. Pepper, not root beer. Okay, we need... where's iron? Give me blocks of iron. Give me smooth stone. Bunch of that. He's making it a coconut water called Good Nut. I have not heard about that. I thought you were making a really inappropriate joke, Zane, and I just was gonna ignore it. I'm gonna Google check that, Zane. If you have me have weird Google history now, it's on you. Is Tom Brady selling coconut water? I can't spell. Tom Brady has officially launched a premium organic coconut water line called Good Nut. I'm so sorry I doubted you. That is a real thing. It is available exclusively on the GoPuff delivery app. What the hell is GoPuff delivery app? It costs $3.29 for a 12 ounce. It is not available in my location. Damn. GoPuff is like DoorDash, but for stoners. You know, actually, that makes sense. Never heard of that before, but that makes sense. Okay, we just... Northwest was which angle? Insane name. I mean, my favorite drink of choice right now is literally called Liquid Death. So I don't know if I can judge anybody for weird names. Okay. Northwest. That way. So we need to go over here. Off of this corner. Find the front corner, and then go all the way up. Look out, dolphin. Liquid Delce says odd flavors. I just got 4 cases of the mango or peach tea. And then pretty sure that's where it starts. What is Liquid Death? They make like seltzer water, and they actually make energy drinks now, and they make really, really good teas. Like if you like iced tea, they make really, really good iced tea. Like their peach tea is like one of my favorite stock the stream fridge right now. Actually, hold on. I just got a new shipment in. I haven't unpacked it yet. Here. Don't open this. Here. Dang it, difficult. I just got a whole new big box of the cherry seltzers. This one's literally called Cherry Obituary, and it says "Murder Your Thirst" on the front of it. A whole new case of it. I haven't unpacked it though. Hold on. Hold on. I go back. There is. Hold on. Hold on. 4th page. I guess I gotta read the nutrition facts of seltzer water. 0 grams of fat, 0 grams of sodium, 2 grams of carbs, total sugar 2 grams. Added sugar 2 grams. 4 grams of sugar. No, this is just going to be my Guardian Farm Minecraft. I think Silver already has one, but I'm planning on using a ton of dark prismarine as one of my main building blocks. So I need a lot of this. All right, real quick. I got to open up Minecraft shit for the mapping of this. Where's the Minecraft? There it is. Where is the grid? I know I had to save because I checked today before I went live to make sure I had the grid saved. There is the grid. All right. This way we need to go 10 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 spawn proof. And then it's 10 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 here. Hi, Shea Bear. No, thank you for the follow. And then from right here, it's... Oh, missed it. 15 from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 here. Then 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 here. 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Nope. Here. Break that, pick this up. Then back that way 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 here. And then 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 here. Yeah, Lonnie has the diamond badge. Which I need to make more badges because you guys are leveling up so fast. 15, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 here. 15, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 here. Back to you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 there. And then off of this corner, oh, we don't do here, we go at the back. Are you copying it, Tora? So this guide, King Christ, is actually by Silent Whisper, like the layout. The rest of the farm is off the top of my noggin, but I do use Silent's guide on where the spawn points are. So I am looking at a screenshot of that guide. But the farm and the redstone itself is me, but this is kind of like common knowledge. If you want to get this guy for yourself, watch Silent Whisper's tutorial on it. And then 15 back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So on Bedrock Skull Crusher, Guardians spawn in pillars. And if you build a solid tower of blocks down, they can't spawn. So each iron block is a spawning pillar for the Guardians. So I'm going through and identifying where I'm then going to go through with stone bricks and build a pillar straight down to the seafloor. You do not need to drain a Guardian farm, or drain a temple on Bedrock to make a Guardian farm. It actually makes your rates a little bit worse to drain it. Nah, thank you for the bits. Okay. This way, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. It's definitely nice to have. But there's this weird bug on Bedrock Edition where 1, 2, 3, 4, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where sometimes temples spawn bugged and like the spawns are off. So I'm a little worried about this guy just because when we were swimming around inside it, some of the rooms didn't generate right. So the first step of this farm is going to be spawn proofing all of it, and if the Guardians are still spawning, I know that this temple's not going to work. We have to go find another one. Oh, no. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 here. And then 15 and 9's over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 there. I'll leave the pillars. Yeah, Paige, that's why I went and got stone bricks. So I'll probably take my smooth stone back and take the iron back, and we'll take the thing, but I'll probably not bother tearing the pillars out because I have so many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boom. Alright, take the other stuff out of my inventory and start spawn-proof pillars. Do you have a video on how you turn your autocrafters on and off your bamboo farm? I don't have a dedicated video on them, Barry, but I built them live. So I built all of the redstone for the bamboo farms live, and you can watch that stream back to see how I did it. But that's all I can truly offer you right now. Right here. Okay, that one goes all the way down. Perfect. Grab that one. If you leave me alone, you'll live longer. Cute. This also gets really fun because the more of these you do, the less spawning spots there are for the Guardians. So they start taking offense to it, and they, like, will pack spawn on you. And it gets really, really annoying. But you also need to make sure that you go all the way down to, like, seafloor. Because they will find any way to spawn. Really, dolphins? Ow, that one got me. Like, right here, like, if you just went to the bottom of the temple and you didn't get this little itty bitty spot down here, they'd find a way to spawn all the way down here and be annoying. Look at a big whole pile of them just spawned over there. Alright, let's just do this. Fly out. Fly back in. And grab these two real quick. Alright. And then down we go. I hear you charging up behind me. And then break the floor here. Alright. That should be good on that guy. Work our way out the top. We'll go do the center. You'll live longer if you don't hit me. I am really sad we didn't... We might go raid. Probably not tonight, because I want to get this farm done. But we might go raid that other underwater temple in the future to try to get more sponges. Because I like having at least, like, a stack of sponges for a season. Kinger, I just thought of doing a map update in my own game. Have you updated yours? Not in a long time, Sophia, unfortunately. Not in a long time. I haven't touched our maps. Or done anything with them. Kinger, I'm watching your BAMF video where you use carpet for... Where you use carpet for spawn proofing, can you use slabs? Where did I do carpet for spawn proofing? I'm trying to remember that stream. I thought I used slabs up top. I mean, yeah, you're just spawn proofing. Whatever your spawn proofing method is, it just make sure it's spawn proof. Ow. Ow, look at all the lasers. See, this is where it gets fun, because now they're bulk spawning on the pillars that haven't been spawn proof yet. And they get very angry. On the first level, you put carpet down before you put the roof on. If I spawn proof it, you need to spawn proof it. If I used carpet, I would use carpet. I probably had a reason when I built it. If I used carpet, there was probably a reason I used carpet. If I use slabs, there's probably a reason I use slabs. Then again, there might be no reason there, and it might just be how I did it, because that's what I had at the time. I don't have a channel... Wait, do I have a channeling trident? Ow. Anybody remember if I have a channeling trident on me? That's a weird question to ask you guys, but anybody remember if I have a channeling trident? I want some mob heads, because I don't have mob heads. It does not appear that I have a channeling trident. Damn it! Nope. In the future, remind me that I need to make a channeling trident, please and thank you. Have you made a gas farm? I have, but not in this world yet. I do not have a channeling trident. Well, it wasn't in the... If it is. Well, I don't have it here, and it'll be done thunderstorming by the time I go get it, so... Oh well, we'll have to make one in the future. What I need to do is finish the Great Flattening so I can fully build out my toolbox so that I just have all the tools I can want on me at any time when we're out roaming around. That's what I really need to do is finish the Great Flattening and finish the toolbox. I did. That one, we finished it out right there. If I remember to. Ow. Ow. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Actually, which side was this pillar on? It was on the other side. Aaron, thank you for the resub. Appreciate you. That poor squid is about to get... It's swimming. Any suggestions on how to stop Enderman from taking your blocks? Build it with blocks that the Enderman can't take, Ladybug. I mean, when I'm about to build in the end and I design all my block palette around Enderman cannot pick this up. I know that's kind of like a cop-out answer, but that's really what you have to do. It doesn't page, but I'm gonna put another ink farm here. Just so that... Because I want... Mainly this farm, yeah, we're gonna get sea lanterns, which sea lanterns would be nice to have, and XP, but... This farm really is for dark prismarine. That I plan on building with a lot of dark prismarine. It doesn't page because squid won't spawn in the tunnel or the drop, the things that grab the guardians. The mega base did page because the mega base used a fountain design. This design is a pure guardian farm. The mega base one did because it was a fountain design. We're not doing that thing again. That one looked really cool, and it was really nice to have it as a centerpiece of the mega base having a guardian farm. That guardian farm's rates were not great. This new one should be much, much quicker. The Guardian farm from last season was great as a decorative farm at the center of the base. It's hard to explain, Emily, so what I'm doing right now is these pillars are where Guardians spawn. On Bedrock Edition, Guardians spawn in pillars in certain, like, predetermined areas. So by putting these solid blocks in, nothing can spawn in them. Which is why the Guardians are getting more and more aggressive, because they're only able to spawn in certain spots right now. And the more and more of these I cover, you can see no Guardians are spawning over there, so they're starting all to spawn over here. If you spawn-proof around the gas farm, will it prevent Endermen from taking them? If they can still spawn in your gas farm, they will continue to take them. If they can still spawn in the gas farm, they will still continue to raid the blocks. What do they drop? Guardians drop prismarine crystals, prismarine shards, and raw cod. I'm just going to burn all the raw cod. I have 10 shulker boxes of this stuff from Silver playing a prank on me. So, mostly these two. And then you need these so that you can craft... I don't know if we'll grab one of these real quick. You need these so that you can craft, you know, blocks of prismarine or prismarine bricks. You need ink or black dye to make dark prismarine, but you can also make sea lanterns. So this one mob can make a ton of different items from one farm. And like I said, we're probably going to put a ink farm out here too, just so that we're getting squid spawns. Gonna have to wait and see, gamer wife. You're gonna have to wait and see. I've given it away. Dark Prismarine is one of the color palettes. Dark Prismarine is one of the color palettes. Branching out from blue and white? Yeah. I will say this. We've talked about it before. I will probably build the frame. I'm going to get shot by Guardian because I'm not paying attention. I will probably sculpt the shape of the base using snow, just like we did last season. And then I'm going to decorate back on top of it. Like, that's my plan. It's like we talk about Cake Boss all the time, how they build like 90% of the cake using Rice Krispie treats and then decorate on top of the Rice Krispie treats. Think of snow blocks as my Rice Krispie treat. Oh, sorry, buddy. I feel less bad because you're a zombie one and you were attacking me. But you little suckers are the reason I had to design a whole new drown farm. This... Come here, actually. I might need your trident. Come here. Come here, come here, come here. Oh! His rider killed him. Or his loyal steed killed him. R.I.P. Oh, there's a lot of you out here. Hold on, let's do a little Samoy real quick. Yeah, I had to completely redesign my Guardian farm because of the new, or not Guardian farm, Drown farm, because of the new zombie Nautilus. They spawn, Drown can spawn with the zombie Nautilus. So I had to redesign my Drown farm because the zombie Nautilus will naturally swim against water flow, so like the traditional cone doesn't work as well. And I know there's been tricks around it, but I just started from scratch and built a whole new one. Because why not? It's way over-engineered, but it's very fast, which I like. It's way over-engineered, but I like. Toddler llama is sick. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope toddler llama feels better. Mini llama. I hope Mini Llama feels better. You missed a stone block in the second to last pillar. Did I? Did I? Or did I fill that back in when you weren't looking good, Kush? Did I? Did I? Did I? Did I? Don't, I think we're good. Appreciate you, though. Appreciate you, though. Just looking out for me. Make sure I don't mess it up. I have a conduit going. Conduit power. Tame the Foil and Nautilus and cage them outside your farm. I could, Omega. That's a good idea. I'd rather just make a crazy over-engineered drown farm that kills the Nautilus too, so I get Nautilus shells. That's the solution I devised. I found a way to quickly spawn them, remove them, and then do another round of spawning for the next team. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. And yes, I have a conduit going. That's how I'm able to breathe infinitely. Alright, got 2 more to go, and all of the Guardians are spawning over there, which, that is a really good sign. It means that this Guardian Temple isn't bugged out, so we can use it. This Guardian Farm is not bugged out, so we can use it. Or Guardian, or Underwater Temple. Whatever these things are technically called. Hi, Doom. Welcome in. Oh. Boom. It's 9 p.m. What are you on about? look at all that poor squid is just getting obliterated. That poor squid just got shot by so many lasers. Alright, let's fly out and fly back real quick. Is there a way to build an Elder Guardian farm? No, because Elder Guardians don't respawn. 3 Elder Guardians spawn per underwater temple, and then once you kill them, they're like gone for good. There's no way to my knowledge, there's no way to farm them. You can farm Guardians because Guardians respawn. Now, there should be no Guardians spawning anywhere in here. We should be completely safe here. Nothing is spawning. I don't see any. Some drown might spawn, but that's fine. They're the overworld brute. You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy eye? If you kill all of the pigmen in a bastion, they don't respawn either. So the brutes don't, but I'm pretty sure piglins don't either. So once you clear a bastion out, you can actually make like a really safe base in the nether. Yeah, so now what we do is I remove my little things that were connecting it, and then I'm only going to use some of the spawn spots. But I'll show you guys as we go. What's your question, Paigey? How come this farm doesn't produce drown drops? Because the only place that this farm takes spawns from are inside the Guardian spawn columns. A drown would have to spawn inside the Guardian spawning column for it to become part of the farm. Does that answer your question? This isn't like just catching everything at once. They have to spawn... This farm is going to take advantage where it has to spawn in a certain spot. Same thing, Randy. Yeah, if you completely gut a trial chamber and you break the spawners, I don't know why you would. You can just put cages around them and make farms that don't really threaten you when you're in your base area. But you can use that to make that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think Lou's right. I don't think drown can spawn within the bounding box of the underwater temple. Yeah. Mobs can, though. If you drain an underwater temple, heads up, if you drain an underwater temple and then you don't light it up, mobs 100% can spawn inside the underwater temple. I did learn that back in Farmtopia, because we gutted an entire one. I put the storage room of the Guardian farm in there, didn't think mobs could spawn in there, and they can. You have videos on the gas farm you did in Season 1. I didn't do one in Season 1, Ladybug. I did one way back when in Farmtopia. So I didn't build a gas farm in Season 1 of ClockCraft. I don't have videos on it either, because that was from a long time ago. I honestly wish that the freaking dolphins would leave me alone so that I can just pick all this up without the sudden screen shaking. Please, thank you. I understand you guys just want to help, but you're giving me motion sickness while I'm just trying to pick up blocks. I'm leaving them alone. Jeez, it's like you guys think I'm quick to violence. Don't hurt them. I hate this street. Oh my gosh, please stop it, dolphins. I'm just here to pick up my blocks. Just here to pick them up. So many of them. I mean, you can post it in Minecraft questions, Ladybug. Somebody might be able to help you in there. I have there's a channel in the Discord that's set up for helping people with Minecraft stuff. This is why you have beef with dolphins? They're, you know, kind. It's just annoying right now when I'm just trying to swim around and pick up blocks. I don't, like, absolutely need to keep all the smooth stone, but I'd like to get some of it back. You know, use it and everything. Cinnamon Turner, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Not live on YouTube, so I don't know if you're in stream or not, or just happen to come across my videos, but if you're in stream on Twitch and you decided to go sub on YouTube, appreciate you. Alright, this is so much nicer now that the dolphins don't know I'm picking up blocks. Okay. Oh, they've discovered I'm picking up blocks again. Alright. Grab this, and then over here, and then I'm gonna take this pillar down. And take this one down. So this pillar isn't a spawning spot, but this is the pillar we lined everything up off of. Alright, and then swim up. King, that one Guardian build in Farmtopia didn't get finished, did it? Yeah, it got finished. We never did the interior, but the whole exterior was done, spawn-proofed, and built. We did finish that. Put all this away. That can go back in there. That can go back in there. This stuff can go in here. That can go in there. Now, I am going to make a platform to stand on and start building. Well, Gamer Wife tells AFK I can't tag him, and Steve is too slippery. I have the cheese. Tell came and tag me. Tell tracked me down and tagged me. See, he was smart. He didn't tell anything to his chat. He just started flying off in a direction and then was able to surprise me even though I was live. Who did Silver tag? Silver got Steve. And then Steve got Tell, and then Tell got me. How many columns you can use in the farm? 4, Randy. I'm gonna take that one, that one, that one, and that one. But I'm filling in this whole platform for a like landing area. Like how it's gonna work is I built a farm that separates. You got me like an hour ago. That separates the XP from the drops. So all of the collection system, killing system will be down here, and then my AFK spot will be up in the sky. So that's why I'm filling in this big area down here. I also, again, promised to make all my farms pretty. So I'm putting in a nice big floor, and then I'll put my fence design around the outside. And then, we'll make, like, the floor look nice. But I want a platform to get in and out of, and then I'm going to portal link it. So that I can get to and from home really quick. I did not bring enough snow to fill in this whole platform yet, though. That's the one downside. I think what I'll do is... Which way is home? Home is in... this direction. Right? Yeah. So I want to put the portal in this corner. I won't use the... I'm only using 4 spawn spots. This one, that one, and then this one over here. I'm only going to use those 4 for now. I can always expand it later if I wanted to, but I was testing the rates with just 4 with the new Trident Killer setup I have, and it's plenty fast enough to do what I needed to do. Now, this would be the case of going overkill. I was on a phone call about how to make tacos for dinner. And what'd you come up with? Are you making tacos for dinner? Has Dell gotten it yet? Dell's been hit a few times. Dell has been hit a few times. I don't think it was possible to out myself and marry pasta, but I think you just did. Outdo yourself. I don't think it was possible to outdo myself on marry me pasta, but hot damn, I just think I don't know what I know what the pasta was in there, Shay. I know what the pasta was about in there. I have no idea what marry me pasta is. No. I can't say that's something I'm familiar with. It's so good. I'll take your word on it. I have no idea what that is, but I'll take your word on it. It's so good. Regular meal in the house. I've literally never ever heard of it. It's red Alfredo sauce with spinach and veggies. I mean, it sounds good. I just have never tried it. I'll look for it. Where would I pick up some marry me pasta? What store carries that? Are you moving XP to AFK spot? Yeah, Crazy Eye. So all of the drops will be sorted away from the XP, and then I will be AFKing up above. This is the platform where, like, storage is going to go, and all of that stuff. So down here is all going to be spawn-proof. We're going to do our carpet trick. We'll do, like, the walls around the outside. We'll make it look nice. And then I'll have a tower in the sky to send all the XP to, where I'll actually be AFKing the farm. Does that answer your question? You make it? Is it not, like, predetermined pasta? Or is it, like... I can't tell if this is, like, pre-packaged pasta you guys are talking about, or this is, like, a recipe you do. I'm asking. Is this a recipe, or is this, like, pre-made mix? It's a recipe. Okay. Okay, that... I thought it was, like, a pre-packed... It was, like... You know, get one of those, like, noodle pack things. That's what I thought you guys were discussing. I didn't know this was, like, real. Does that make sense? Take that. I'm gonna take this. Take this. I'm gonna take this. It's pasta so good they want to make you marry them. Got it. Got it. Okay. Sounds a little short-sighted, wanting to marry someone off their pasta-making abilities, but, you know, if that's how you're finding romance, it's how you're finding romance. Alright, gen resources. I need obsidian. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4. 2, 3, 4. And then... short and stubby pillar? They do say a way to a man's heart is through his stomach. True. They do say that. They do say that. I've heard those words before. Okay, coordinates math. Everybody's favorite part of stream. No, where'd my pen go? I always have a pen. There it is. Can you guys see that my entire screen is just nothing but scribbled coordinates? Because that's what this notebook gets used for. It's just random coordinates to random portals on forgotten worlds and areas and nonsense. All right. Negative 4, 8, 5, 6. Y does not matter. 5, 5, 5 over 8 over 8. 4, 8, 5, 6 divided by 8 is 607. So negative 607. 555 divided by 8 is 69. So 7. Oh, wait, 69.3. So it is 69. Nice. So negative 607, 69. Those are our coordinates we now have to go link up. I need obsidian. I need our flint and steel. And then I need fighting stuff because I always need one of these just in case I light myself on fire. Don't be nice. All right. Ultimate fire starter. Do that. Real quick before we leave. Grab some rockets. And then home is this way. All right. Now, some of us are nipping on 30 right now. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good one. Oh, those are all fantastic. I can't help but notice, somebody has been here getting some terracotta. I can't help but notice there's some terracotta missing from over there. Hey, only one shade of terracotta. Somebody came over there and they're like, we only want this terracotta. Somebody came over and said, this is it. This is the terracotta we want. Sounds about right, Lou. You know what this looks like? All of a sudden, this looks like a airport. Anybody else get that vibe? Like this is my runway. Like I gotta fly in and land on the runway. Approaching landing. Pull up, flatten out. Reduce airspeed, and safe touchdown. To the nether. Flew all the way here for another portal. It's the nearest. We could have used Tell's portal, I guess. We could have gotten away with it and landed on Tell's. It's a good backcrack, too. All right, we're going to -607, so this way by a lot. I think this tunnel is going to end. It ends at -500, I believe. It does. So, I will let you all know right now, Dell is nicer than me. I am not decorating this all the way out to my tunnel. I will make a nice connection, but I'm not doing this out another 100 blocks. Just let you know. Good on Dell for doing that. I'm good. We'll wrap this something Guardian themed. Not me. What was I going to? 607. I went way past where I was supposed to. .608, 607. Should be. Oh, actually, it's the other way. This way. Oh. I will decorate it. I'm just not gonna decorate the dungeon theme all the way out here. I'll put a nice, probably Guardian Farm themed wrap out to here. And then should be right here. And I cannot remember... Do the portals go on this floor or above this floor? Boom. Obviously, I have to get all the drops before we decorate it. I think they go on this floor. Because they... half slabs go down this road. Yeah. Perfect. That's all I need to be able to fly down it, and then fly down to here. Almost popped the totem. I apologize. Okay, let me clear myself a little space. Grab out my obsidian. Should be 3 up the side. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 across the top. 1, 2, 3. Myself a little bit more room in here. And if I did my math right, negative 607, 69, should be right here. Should be connected to our new Guardian Farm, where the new Guardian Farm is going to be. Yep. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Sweet. Okay. Now we have a way to get to and from the base quickly. Junk all of this into here for now. Honestly, give me fighting stuff and give me tools. Tools, fighting stuff. That can go in there. Actually, what does it need to be in here? Probably 2 stacks of arrows don't need to be in here. I want the fork it over to be in there. That go in there. That goes in there. Oh, and I must put the obsidian in there. I did. Put the obsidian in here. Alright, well, now we gotta go back to the base and get a ton of snow. So we connected what we needed to connect. Now we gotta go back to the base and get snow. And I should have everything else to build this in my inventory minus the trident, so we might be doing some drown hunting. But I'm sure you guys won't mind that. I did mending last season in Minecraft and hated it, because every time you pick up XP with a mending bow, it unknocks your arrow. I thought, okay, this would be nice. I'll have a, mending bow. I'll have an unlimited bow for XP or durability at least. Yeah, hated it. So infinity always now. Good on you, Diesel. I mean, that's how long our witch farm tunnel is going to end up being when we build one. We're going to be building out God knows how many blocks. So if you have a bow and it has mending on it, Barry, every time you pick up XP, even if you're full draw on the bow, it unknocks the arrow, so it doesn't let you shoot. You'll be like full draw on the bow, you pick up XP, it undoes the full draw. Crazy annoying. Is there anything else I want to grab while I'm here? Honestly, probably wool. Spawn proofing. Because I do want to bring our color palette out there. Nether highway, better up high or down low? I prefer up high, Sparkly. I prefer up high. Down low, you're dealing with lava lakes. Up high, you still definitely get, and you have to deal with lava, but it's much nicer because it's not like big lakes worth of lava. All right, I should probably bring, while I'm here, I should probably bring some basalt for the fence line. I also know that I'm going to need some of these because I have wiped out my stash that's in my ender chest. Need those. Probably... I'll probably come back to the base to do get the copper stuff if I need copper. That can go in there. I'm gonna go grab more from you real quick. You do get netherite while you're digging it out, but you hit that one lava lake and you're suddenly trying to dig your nether hub through lava. That gets really annoying. You'll still get netherite up top, Sparkly, just less. I mean, all the netherite I have this season that we've been using, even like when we're using the blasting, all of this, 10 pieces, just came from digging my little short nether hub area. So you'll still get some. All right, anything else I need? I grabbed some stuff for the pillars. I grabbed all our wool. I grabbed boxes of snow. Worst comes to worst, we just fly back to the base. I think that should be good for now. What do you think, Jellycat? Ooh, you know what I need to bring? I almost forgot. Grab some from over here. I have all this new handy-dandy wood to craft things with. We grab it. Anything else? I need moss. Ink, I don't need for now. We'll build an ink farm. Honey, netherwort, coarse fruit. I have plenty of rockets. Got lychers are all healed. Glass. I bet you I have no glass. I bet you I have next to no glass. And I want to use black glass for this build because I think it'll look sick. Nope. Gotta run the super smelter. Gotta run the super smelter. Let me grab that. Put that there. You got hungry? You ate it all? It's not very nice. Not very nice. I wonder if Tan's ever gonna come get her goodies that she wanted. Put that on there. Grab this. Put you in there. I should have a shulker box of sand in here. Concrete, sand. All right. I can't remember. Did we load this up after we used it last? I mean, it sounds like it's running. And these have a little life left on them. Now we get enough to run it. All the time. Time of day is it? It's noon. All right, it should be done. Land. And then we should start seeing glass come washing out. Wait for it. Yeah, there she goes. All right, now we chill while this smelts. Now we chill while this takes 3.5 minutes to smelt. Okay, so everything for the Guardian farm. I need tridents, which I don't have, so we're going to have to go hunt. Is Mel freaking out? I can still see you guys fine. Oh, yeah, no, Mel, chat definitely disconnected. I can't see chat up here anymore. I love how you guys can tell because it stops popping up above my camera. No, yeah, Mel disconnected chat again. Oh my god, this program. Well, I guess if there ever was a time to disconnect, it'd be now. Just wait till it's up. All right, now it's working. Okay, I have to disable and re-enable it on Meld to fix the glitch. You know what I bet it is, actually? So I'm streaming to YouTube right now, but it's in a private video. So that I make it unprivate after the stream ends. That's how I'm doing the VODs for YouTube for this week. I bet you it's not liking, because it's trying to connect to YouTube chat. I bet you it's not liking because there's no YouTube chat to connect to right now. If I had to guess, that's probably what's been freaking it out this week. Yeah, as soon as I disabled YouTube chat, it came right back up. I bet you that's the thing. We'll see if that fixes it. I just disabled YouTube chat for this because we don't have a live stream going on YouTube right now. We'll see. We're testing. It's done it once. Olivia with the 55 stream streak. Hi, Olivia. Welcome in. It's done this once when I was live on YouTube. Heyo. Ayugwe. Hi, Olivia. How are you? Hades on the 40 stream streak. Hell yeah, Hades. You guys are getting up there in those numbers now. You guys are getting up there in those numbers. I think we had, what, 75 earlier today? What's the backstory on the Spartan skin? Like my main skin. I've had this skin since 2013, Uguay. I used to play on PS3 way back when, and this was the PlayStation. This was the 2013 PlayStation, or sorry, this was the PS3 2013 Battle of the Beasts Spartan skin, and then that's what I've had this skin ever since. I've had the same Minecraft skin since 2013. Been my go-to skin forever. The only issue with this skin, and I love this skin to death, it's so old it doesn't work with any new cosmetics. None of my new I can't wear any of the capes because it just doesn't work with the skin. Anytime I try to put a cape on, it like removes like the whole like it looks like I don't have an elytra on, basically. It doesn't load. Paige lost her streak. She's on 62 now. She had a longer one. Paige had a longer one. I need to get healthy snacks for the stream room. I got rid of all my junk food. I don't have any more pretzels or goldfish or popcorn. I got rid of all of the unhealthy snacks I had. And now I just want something to snack on while streaming, and I have no snacks. Paige, I'm not supposed to snack in general on the new diet. I am quite hungry currently. I'm allowed like 2,000 calories carbs a day. It's really not that I'm not like allowed to. I'm just supposed to watch what I eat. Oh, I ate them all. Hi, Mama Burger. How are you? No, it's not like super strict, but I'm being super strict, if that makes sense. We're almost there. Almost there. Almost done smelting up. Just chilling for a bit before bed. Nice. Nice. Cucumbers are a good snack. I learned today that one of my coworkers is allergic to cucumbers, and I didn't think that was a thing. You guys know that's a thing? Like, people can be allergic to cucumbers? I learned that today. We went out to lunch with a bunch of coworkers and had a really, really, nice time, and she was like, yeah, I can't have cucumbers. I'm like, cucumbers, really? She can't have, like, melon or cantaloupe or, like, anything. I forget the name. She called it, like, a family of, like, food that she can't have that's all, like, in the same family tree. You know, that makes sense? Apparently, there's, like, some sort of protein in them that she can't have. But she can have pickles. What was she telling me? She can have pickles because they're pickled. Like, the vinegar kills whatever the protein is. And she loves watermelon smoothies, but she bakes the watermelon before she turns it into a smoothie. Like, she gets a watermelon, she bakes it, and then takes that watermelon and turns it into a smoothie. Because it's like one of her favorite things is to have watermelon smoothies. And like, I love watermelon smoothies as much as the next guy. That seems very overkill for watermelon. Well, that's what she does. Well, she doesn't like drink it hot. She's telling me she bakes it. And then she bakes it because that kills off the protein that she's allergic to. She then cuts it up, takes all of the insides out, blends it up, puts ice, and turns it into a smoothie. But she has to bake it first to kill the protein that she's allergic to. I don't know. She's a pretty straight shooter, so I don't think she's bullshitting at all. She's a pretty reliable person, so I don't think she's, like, messing with me at all. I fully believe, like, that's how she eats watermelon. I'm tempted to make all of this glass black glass, but I don't want to smelt more if I don't have to. Also, I 100% just left that on and flew away. Allergic to mint leaves. Can you have mint, but just not the leaves? How does that one work? Also, I said it in my resource pack video last week. I don't think I can live without this bedrock tweaks or this bedrock pack anymore for quick move. Why not gray glass? Because I designed it in the creative testing world with black glass, and I like how it came out. That's the reason, Minecraft. That's the color scheme I wanted. Alright, this should be everything now that I need. Alright. And we're already linked. I know, Jellycat. I know. We're already linked to the Nether hub, so I can just grab my rockets and go back through the Nether. We don't need to fly all the way back. Let's go build ourselves a guardian farm. The only thing I don't have for this right now are tridents, so we're gonna have to go get... Oh, Lou, it's fine. There's nothing in it. It'll just bounce around. Knight, I have borderless glass, which is a connected pack, and you can get that from Bedrock Tweaks. Thread the gap. Land. Having allergies is low-key embarrassing. It is what it is. It is what it is. Harvey, it does, but you have to do it on a realm, and you have to have a PC to set it up. Alright. Well, we gotta do the snow first. Snow, snow, snow. Snow and snow. And then bamboo planks. Ink. Glass next to ink. Black wool. Light blue wool. White wool. Polished basalt. Minecraft's Minecraft. Night. Minecraft's Minecraft. I'd rather all celebrate that we love the same game than pick apart its differences. But that's just me. I love this game. You know, there's multiple versions of it, but I'm chilling. Kinger, what most taco have you before I have had 8 tacos? Now, real quick. Are we counting like a full like restaurant, Mexican restaurant quality taco, or can we count like a Doritos Locos taco as a taco? That's important. Are we talking like full on, it's a half pound of meat in that, like full Mexican restaurant taco, or are we talking Doritos Locos taco? That's a lot of paragraphs to read, guys. I like the conversation. Watermelon friends, so I get that anytime. Answer, nothing I know of. That's allergic to get it. My best friend is allergic to her own sweat. Ooh, that's a tough one. Both. Okay. I've never tested like true Mexican tacos. Like I've had street tacos. I can put down 4 or 5 of those. However, there was a time, and that time being college, where one of our favorite spots early in the morning was either Denny's or Taco Bell. And that was back when you could get a party box of Doritos Locos Tacos. It was 12 tacos for like $15. And it was nothing for me to kill a whole party box by myself. So, there's your answer. I used to be able to kill a Dorito or a Taco Bell party box solo in college. Going to Denny's at 2 a.m. is a whole different experience. It really is. It's so wholesome, though. I tell you this, waffles just hit better at 2 in the morning. Like, there's just something special about Denny's. I was out seeing a bunch of friends from college about a month or so ago. We went out on the town, and we had a good time, and we got back to my buddy's house. We Ubered back, and we're all chilling at his place, and I love the guy to death, but he is a very frugal individual. So, bro had no snack food, no junk food. He's like, well, I can cook up... He's Italian, so he's like, I can cook up some pasta and make, like, sauce and all that stuff. I'm like, dude, it's 3 a.m., no. So we went on DoorDash, and we got, like, a solid $100 order of Denny's for all of us. And I'm not gonna lie, I had pancakes and hash and scrambled eggs at, like, 3 in the morning from DoorDash, and it's some of the best DoorDash I've had in a long time. It was so good. That's how Denny's is meant to be experienced. Denny's is either, like, 10 a.m., like, out with your grandparents having breakfast together, or 3 a.m., don't know how you made it there, Ubered there experience. That's just the balance. There is no in-between with Denny's. They closed your Denny's? I'll be honest, I don't think a lot of people, like, eat out much anymore. Waffle House? We don't have Waffle House up here in the north. Crazy guy. Denny's is basically the Waffle House of the north. That's probably a good way of describing it. I've never been to a Waffle House, unfortunately. It's on the list of great American restaurants to try out. Well, that's not good, Paigey. I once had 40 McNuggets, 2 Big Macs, 2 large fries, and a chocolate shake from McDonald's in one sitting. Oh, yeah, dude. We, I don't know if this was unique to my area. I don't think this should give me away. Did any, like, you guys, when you did, like, high school sports or, like, any high school clubs, did you guys ever do, what were they called? It was, like, a card, and it would have, like, a whole bunch of, like, local businesses on it, and you could get, like, different... like a plus card, savers card. Yeah, it was like you get discounts like different like local stores, right? Well, one year in high school, it was like freshman or sophomore year of high school, we had we called them gold cards. We had gold cards, and it was buy one get one for a meal at McDonald's. So we would go like 10, 15 guys deep from the football team, and you could buy like a large Big Mac meal, and they would give you a second large Big Mac meal. We ate an ungodly amount of McDonald's. Miller, thank you for the follow. It got to the point where the parents complained because our coaches would stop at McDonald's after games. The parents complained, and we started to have to get Subway because we ate so much McDonald's. It was just too perfect. Like, we would, it was X amount of kids on the team, fill a whole bus, second bus, and we just roll up to McDonald's, all get out. All of us had gold cards, so basically every player on the team would get 2 full meals, and we just ruined the staff at McDonald's night every night. And it got to the point where our parents just were like, yeah, no longer are you allowed to take our kids to McDonald's. And then we started getting Subway because some parent complained. I wasn't gonna say that, Doom. I wasn't gonna say Karen, but I wasn't gonna say there was a Karen out there, but that was pretty on brand. That was back when you could get a Whopper meal for like $8. So you get $8, you get 2 burgers, 2 fries, 2 shakes. Oh, gas. Alright. I designed this all in my head and tested it briefly, so we're gonna do it live. Okay, boxes I need out of here. Right off the rip. Probably gonna need the scaffolding box. Probably gonna need the rockets box. Definitely gonna need smooth stone. Probably cobble. Probably stone. Not gonna need ores. Definitely gonna need ice. Definitely gonna need lights. Oh, I brought the glass. Okay, I was about to be so mad at myself. I thought I emptied the glass box and didn't bring it. Definitely lanterns. Definitely redstone. Definitely iron and wood. Gen resources. Yep. Snow and signs. Nope. Alright. Sleep. 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 There it goes. Excuse me. Alright, right off the rip, let's go to the first step to this. I try my best. It makes things so much easier. Just give me these for now. I do have the cheese, yep. Lay cheese. I'm pretty sure Tell's the only one on and he's AFK. Yeah. Tell was the one who tagged me, so I can't tag him back for 12 hours. So he is currently safe for now. Gotta spawn proof the top of each of these. Spawn proof. Spawn proof. When does it end? It ends Sunday morning at 6 a.m. Eastern. So I got 3 more days to tag. Amount of times. Diesel, well, I appreciate a good story. Maybe that's not a good story for chat. I do appreciate a good story. I don't know if that's a good story for chat. I know, Merte, I know. It's honestly the only way you can get away with it. Or, Liberty, not Diesel, Liberty. My bad. That's Lip. My bad. Well, you're not sorry, Diesel. Sorry, Diesel. I don't know why my brain puts you two together, but at this point, it just puts you two together. I know you're completely different people, but it's just, I hate to tell you, it's just how my brain works. Alrighty. So what I need to do is, I need to do some test placings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Give me a stack of that. I mean, that's valid, but damn, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Whew. We're going to need this and this, and I'm going to need ice. Which box is the ice box? Of course, it's the last one I look in. This one. I need to look at a screenshot on my phone real quick off of the redstone I designed, so I know how far in I need to go on this. Library. I didn't take a picture of it. That is very... God damn it, Kinger. Okay. God damn it, me. This... And this. Okay. Soul sand. Packed ice. Magma block. This isn't what the farm is, by the way. This is me redesigning the layout in the farm in my head. Then it should be packed ice with trapdoor, and then hopper 1, hopper 2, hopper 3. Right there. So this is how many blocks in from that. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's right there. Nope, it was right. Did I really pick that up? Nailed it. Pick that up. And then I'm gonna do the same thing to this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then here? Or is it on the 5th one did I design this? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. So, did I... Not counting the soul sand, dummy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. Okay. Now, the next step is do this. These are right in the way, because of course they are. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? Like this. Right in the way. Oh. Alright. This all up real quick because it doesn't need to be out. Break that. Let me put all of you back for now. Put that back and that back. Put that back. This back and this back. This back. And then that back because I have to move all of this. Right here. And then there. And then here. And then there. And then we'll do this, this. So that you're not in the way, right? Yep. Both of the orange and then the red. And then I'll put these up here. And then I'll put that up there. There, all right, there we go. Now we have room. Which one is ice now? This one. Okay. Got all that. Now I need droppers. I need one more dropper, so give me this. And cobble should be one of you. I apologize if I'm missing chats during this. Doing this redstone off the top of my head, and I've never done this redstone before, so I'm figuring it out as I go along. Alright, real quick. I need temporary block. They can't spawn in salt towers on bedrock? I mean, yeah, they can. They always have. They always have been able to spawn in salt towers. Did they change that, Marte? I'll test it right now. Where are you? There you are. We'll go. I'm gonna go look right now. I mean, it's easiest way to go check is to go check Bubble Column Farm. Also, Paige is asking if I finished this farm earlier. Pretty sure they do. Pretty sure they still do. But I'll check. This thing's still running. All right, let's difficulty on? Or yeah. Hard. Maybe they don't anymore. Maybe they don't. Yeah, they do. No, they still spawn in bubble columns just fine. Yeah. That's what I thought. I'm like, that hasn't changed in years. I mean, that world's 5+ years old at this point. I don't know, Murthe. I couldn't tell you. Like I said, I'm fairly confident it still works. That's not something that. Oh my gosh! Hold on, game. Sorry. I'll let you catch up. I guess I shouldn't immediately go into messing with things. I'll let you catch up. You caught up? There you go, girl. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Marte, I don't, I appreciate you looking out for me. I mean, that would definitely be something that Mojang would randomly change, but that definitely still works. That'd be like one of those weird things that Mojang's just like, suddenly, you know, this mechanic we've had for years, yeah, we're taking that away. Just Miller, I think I missed it, but thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Did you ever use the furnace glitch a few years back? I didn't do them, but I had a huge furnace array that had a shitload of XP in it, and I would regularly use those for XP. So I wasn't doing, like, the furnace trick, but I relied on my furnaces a lot for XP at multiple instances. Okay, jump here, go there on each of these. Here and there. And there. Oop. There. And there. And there. Here. And there. And, and there. Now let's do the redstone for those guys. Do I have bottom half slabs? Do this on. I'm gonna need the glass. I'm glad I actually made extra glass, because I think we're going to use it all. Here's the question. Probably, which corner do we want storage to go in? Because I don't want to put storage in this corner, because it's right next to the portal, so probably the opposite corner, so that when you come in, you'll be able to go right up. Yeah, no, that's the move. Let me peel this back real quick. I wanted to place it all down and look at it and see what it was going to look like before I made the commitment. Grab that. And then back around. There we go. Perfect. Now, next step is redstone for you guys. I could probably bring your redstone this way and your redstone that way. And then you guys will get probably brought. Jesse, this is will be a guardian farm, a 4-spawner guardian farm. Never done a design like this. I kind of roughly tested it in my head, and then did a rough mock up of it in my testing world. Now I'm building it live, and for better or worse, we'll see if it works. Yeah, these ones should be easy because this just gets solid block there, and then it should be 2 more off of you, and then I want to mirror that, so solid. Oh, nope. Solid block on you. 2, 1, 2. Then these are where it gets annoying because this needs a solid block next to it, and it's going down into a water stream. So I might bring these up 1 more. That might be the easier way to do this. I don't think... Yeah, I can't have... I need to take a comparator signal off of that, and I'll have water there. So yeah, these have to go up 1 more. Okay, no big deal. Learning as we go. I probably should have marked that off. Sorry, easy enough to understand. So here, and then here, I want the dropper on this guy right there. Yeah. So I can do the dropper clock off the side. Yep. Do the same thing to this guy. Go right here. 1, 2. Dropper there. Pick up all that. I'll change the height on these just so that they match. This is fun. This is going to be very redstone technical, and I love doing builds like this. Try this one out real quick. This goes up like that. Drop it down here. That should be all this guy right here needs. Then it should be, honestly, something like that, just to make it easy to not miss. Here, all the way around like so. Boom. Do this one over here. Nope, not there. Right there. All the way around. Like this. Okay, and now it will be solid block on the inside, then break. 2, 1, 2. Nope. Solid block on the inside. 1, 2, 1, 2. Like that. Now these guys, I'm gonna fib you guys. Honestly, probably... How many spawn spots? 4. Using this one, that one, that one, and that one. 4 spawn spots. It's expandable, but I was testing, and 4 should be more than what I need it for. Minecraft. Hi, Winner. Welcome in. That way is going to be storage, so I'm going to sneak these guys this way. And then on the inside, 1, 2, 1, 2. Dinner required. What's for dinner tonight, Paigey? Here. Oh, wait, nope. I should be inside. I trapped myself. All right. Solid block here. Break. And then... Or I just break the block. Sprinkle. All right. I need 2 comparators and 2 repeaters for each of those. So I need 8 and 8. I have more than enough there. Grab this. Grab this. And then here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like that. You guys should recognize this redstone once we start doing it. You guys have tutorials on this. Here. There. Oh, these need to be 4. My bad. Nope, nope. Break. To you. To you. And redstone. And yep, that one's done. Same to this guy. Needs to go out. Oh, am I out of slabs? I'm out of slabs. Nope. A few more slabs. Thank you. Here. Nope. And there. Really, Wandering Trader? Really? Really? Here, there. Here, there. I'm gonna do more redstone dust. Set you to negative. That's. Nope. That's. Here, there. Redstone dust along this. Negative. That one's already done. So that's all of them. Oh, wait, nope, I missed that one. Here, there. Redstone dust, negative. And then go to right here. Up, over. It's gonna be really great when I did my alignment wrong. Up, over, there. Just like that. Alrighty, that is the end of that part of this. Now, I should have torches left. I have enough torches. I have you. I'm going to need levers. I'm going to need glass for now. So the next step is sleep. Going to need... I'm not going to need chests or this. I'm going to need those in a second. Shouldn't need cobble in the old inventory. Shouldn't need iron in my inventory. Shouldn't need smooth stone in my inventory. Definitely going to need ice. We're going to need... Where is it? It's up here. Going to need magma blocks. And I'm going to need trapdoors. And I'm going to need more half slabs. That's fine. Okay, now we go up here like this. I'll do the under part of these second. And then up. Nope. Break. This gets ice. This gets ice. This gets magma. This goes up here, and up here for now. Grab this. Walk it into the middle. Should be right here. Perfect. Bring... oh. Going to need full blocks along the back like this. With glass along the front like that. We're going to need a piston. I should have plenty. Yep, piston. Then off of this block, 1 block back. Piston on top of you. Glass here, 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 and here. And then along the front like so. And then along the top, like this will be the last step. We'll do that last. Yep, ended up right. Make the farm work first, make it look nice second. Actually, you know what I'll do? Because this thing's gonna spit. I'm gonna add the water streams in real quick. Actually, let's use buckets, because why waste the ice? I'm gonna need the ice later. Grab those. Grab this. Like this, like so. I'm doing... again, I designed this in my head. I don't know if it's gonna work yet. I see no reason why it won't. It's just, you know, the process of building it. I know the meat and potatoes of this work. Nope. And then test the hoppers. I mean, that one just spit out, so I know that one works. And then go there. Grab you. Grab you. Potatoes. I hope you're having more than just potatoes. And then for now, there. Here. That goes there. Actually, no, because it'll annoy you guys. It'll annoy me if I don't put them in the same spots. All right, come to this end. Grab this. Put it in there. And then I know I'm going to have a button here. So let's do button there. Water. Hi, Wandering Trader. Don't worry, I'll spawn for you guys in a second. Water bucket here. And then let that one run its course, just like it did on the other side. Grab a button. Button goes on the outside. Water right there. Grab those. Here, there. Button right there. Water right there. And then this will be... Eventually will be salt soil. Or salt sand in the corner. Now, if it kicks out anything, I know it's just going to end up in the corner, so I can go... Just go pick it up when it does. Get buttered bread. Got it. Probably... I think I'm just going to match the piston pattern all the way around. Yeah, it's probably the best way to do it. 1, 2, 3. Go back one here. You go there. Grab this up. Here, here, there. There. And then along the front like this. Oh, almost forgot. I need iron trapdoor there. Minecraft, if this works. I mean, again, design this in my head. Have done enough testing to know that it works in theory. So, oh, that actually needs to be a slab. This isn't exactly, you know, a tried and true thing yet. Does that make sense? So if it works, yeah, I mean, I'll probably put one out. But also, there's other designs out there that might be better than this one. I have other farms I know that work that I want to give to you guys first. That needs to be a top half slab. This is all correct. Let's go do the one over here. And then glass. There, and there. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Back dice there and there. You go right there. Grab this. 1, 2, 3. Goes back one like that. Grabs piston here. Glass there, and there, and here. Glass along the side like so. Across like that. Iron trapdoor right there. Glass here and there. With smooth stone slab. And then onto this one. 1, 2, 3. Nightbot's putting in the work. Nightbot does its job. Nightbot may be annoying sometimes, but it helps keep the spammers and scammers and stuff out of chat for the most part. And then I did it all on the left. Yeah, okay. Side. 1, 2, 3, forward. What farm is this? Freak. This is a, or will be a Guardian farm when it is done. We're very early on in building it. I also don't even have the tridents to put in it currently. So we're going to have to go hunt for tridents to put in this. I think that's what we do next, actually. We go drown hunting, and we need to get 4 tridents. I think that's the next step in this process, is to get the tridents. Actually, I get a little bit more redstone, then trident hunting. Hi, Cheyenne. Welcome in. Alrighty. That's all well and good. You got tridents? Hi, Steve. I need 4 of them. I was about to ping you if you were going to be online or not. I need 4 if you can, if we can work up a deal. I'm building a crazy powerful farm that it should be really cool to watch run. My brain just shut down for a second there. I need, next step is for, yeah, water. Because I need to grab these for now. Also, for those of you who don't know, that person in Steve right there, that person right there in chat, that is the one and only adult Steve, another amazing member of ClockCraft, and definitely somebody you guys should check out if you want more Minecraft content. Definitely somebody you guys should check out if you want more Minecraft content. Here. And then run along there. And then probably we need to do button there, button there, button there, button there. Probably do button here, button here, button there, button there. Ice, 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 and ice. How much for 4 tridents? Steve-O. Steve Areno. Hi, Running Whale. Welcome in. How much for 4 tridents, Steve? Three apiece? That's fine. 12 diamonds? That works for me. That seems like a fair price. Can you deliver? Or you need me to pick them up from you at spawn or something? You need me to come pick up, or can you deliver? Yeah, this one's done. 12 total. Yeah. Now off the side, I'm going to need here, there, and there. Nope, wrong. There. This is what each of these will look like. Built a guardian farm, but more guardians spawn outside the farm than inside the farm. We need a spawn-proof, King. It's a common issue. Set to 2 ticks there. And then redstone torch here. Yep. And then... Did I not grab levers? I feel like I missed levers. I've been on in like 15. It's an evolved. You want to pick it up? I'm gonna keep building. Turn that off. Pistons off there. Perfect. I'm gonna keep building. I will come meet you or something when you get on. Because I'm in the zone with my redstone. I'm finding my rhythm here. I'm building all of this, assuming it's gonna work first try, and I won't have to do any troubleshooting whatsoever. I'm gonna be able to just get some tridents from you, put the finishing touches on, and it's just gonna work. That's the best way to do redstone. Just cross your fingers and be like, yeah, this is gonna work first try. No doubt. It's the best way to do redstone. Especially new, untested redstone. It's the absolute best. Just figure it out live. Torch. Oh, not there. And torch there. And here. Got it. Come around this side. And then I think I'll keep these all on their own switch versus making a major one on-off switch. I think that'll be fine. 2 clicks there. Here. And then there. And then here. That turns that off. Okay. What guy? There's no guy. I don't know what guy you're talking about. There's no guy. Alright, I think that is all the redstone I need to do for now. I think next would be shulker loaders. And I think we decided the shulker loaders are going to go over here. So those will need to go up and in. I think I'm going to try to stuff them. I forgot target blocks. Damn, I need 6 target blocks. What are the odds I have 6 target blocks in redstone box? I have 9. We're golden. Okay. We're golden. Sweet. So this will be our up corner over here for drops. Sweet. Good to see on that. Yeah, all that redstone's done. That redstone's done. It's just the actual shulker box loaders, which I think I'll build from ground up. So shulker box loaders each require 2 comparators. Let's build some shulker box loaders. You know what I realize I don't have on me? Bows. I'm gonna have to... Do I have enough to craft them? I have no string in there. Gen resources. Oof. String in here? Oof. I guess I can break the cobweb for string, unless I have 2 dispensers in here and get lucky. No, that'd be way too easy. Be way too easy. Usually I carry string in the redstone box. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know why I didn't. That's so disappointing. Okay, comparators. I need this. So, I'm going to need, in total, a shulker box loader has 1 comparator. Each sorter has 1. I need 8. 8. Do I have enough to make 8? I have enough to make 4. What's going to be the holdup? Holdup is going to be torches. So I need more sticks. Let's grab some bamboo planks. Make some sticks. Make that. Grab that. Make some extra redstone dust. You ate the string. I need 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I already have enough repeaters. Torches. Need 6 torches for the... 6 torches for the sodas. And I need 2 levers for the... Chuck box hooks. Yeah, those are fine. Those are both fine. Okay, so I don't need... Clear this out of the inventory. Clear that out of the inventory. Clear those out of the inventory. Honestly, that one lone button I don't need. Now... Up, over, and over. Yep. chests and hoppers. So a shulker box loader, if I remember right, is 4 blocks apart. It needs 4 blocks to room. So if I do... And how far back is it going to need to go? Let's ballpark it right there. Go to here. I gotta craft those dispensers. I have cobwebs. If I place some cobwebs down and break them with this, that gives me 1 string. So I have to break 3 more of my cobwebs that I just have. 1, 2, 3. What a horrible way to store string. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, I need those sticks back because I need 2 bows. 1 bow, 2 bow. Then I need some cobble stone. What are you making today? Guardian farm, and I'm going all out with it. 2 dispensers. Okay. It's going to be a guardian farm with auto sorters hooked up to shulker box loaders. Now, should be fire. Oh, we need pistons. Do I have pistons in the inventory? I do have pistons in the inventory. Should be dispenser on the right. Comparator off the back. Temporary block in the middle. Hopper on the side. Then it's half slab off the side to here with redstone dust to there with a lever on. This then goes into... This has to go in... Where is... Down. Put this back. I'm going to put this back in the corner. I really fit this in here. Off of the back... I know I need glass somewhere. I just can't remember where. Pretty sure it's this. Man, I really fit this in here right on the edge. Yeah, because then it's here, 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 and there. And then it's you and you. You take redstone. Wait. I made this more compact. I know I made this more compact. How did I make that work? Oh, to there, to repeater, 1 tick. Fairly confident that's exactly what this should do. And then there. And then this is going to get connected. I think. This looks right in my brain. Let me inventory dump real quick, and we'll run a shulker box that I know is full through it, and we can go from there. So I know these snow ones are just about full. Let me grab these 3, and I'm gonna grab a button, and then grab that. Button on you. Take these out. Take, 5 out of each of them. Take 5 out of each. Put those in there. Dispense them. Let me sleep real quick. Hi, bees. Welcome in. Now, if I start feeding snow into this, should fill up and break. And dispense another one. Nope. Okay. Where did you mess up? I made the same mistake I made last time. I need the redstone dust going to the top of the piston. It's the same mistake I made when I made the first time this season. I forgot I need that one little piece that connects over. And I made it impossible to jump up where I was. There. And then it did not dispense the next. I might need to do it manually. There she goes. Just test it one more time. Make sure I didn't miss anything. So again, let's take 5 out. Take 5 out. Take 5 out. Put them in there. Dispense the first one. Put up my snow up here. And all 3 should be full. Yep. Okay. Perfect. Let's do it again. That's a ton of storage for that. Okay, I need my full inventory back, please. Break. Collect. Thank you. I need there to be 1 block gap. So there should be gap here. 1, 2. Chest. Oh, crap. That's going to be... You know what I could do is have 1 collect on this side. It's gonna be right in the goddamn way. Can I turn it? I could turn it, kinda. It's such compact redstone, though, and I hate it when it's that, when I'm dealing with that much tight. Okay, it farms, like, the spiky fish, so that I can farm infinite, like, things like infinite sea... Or, of all the boxes, it's the 4th box. Infinite sea lanterns and stuff like that. I'm mostly going to be using it for dark prismarine. Allows me to get all the different prismarine up blocks. So off of the back of you, you're going to go up 1 to a chest, and then back to a rack of 3. It's going to be such a tight fit. I honestly would be better building, like, a platform right here and putting them up there. I think that's the smarter thing to do. Build a platform to stand on and put it up there. The more I'm looking at this, I feel like that's probably the better plan here. Go, like, off of here, like, in line with the water stream underneath the inside of it. And then back, and then put them up here. We'll have to move our water source a little bit higher, but that'd be fine. Again, building a farm without testing it at all, what can go wrong? Alright, let's try it again. It's gonna mirror this one identical. It's on top of it. And there. And then 1. Yep, no, that'll fit now. There, here, up 2 all the way around. This gets a comparator off the back. This gets a piston. This gets a temporary block with a hopper going into the side of it. And a hopper going down. Break the temporary block. Put a block right there. Grab our piston. Piston facing down. On the side, we'll do scaffolding up the front. Then I grab this and off the side here. And then off the side here. Grab a redstone into there with a lever here. On. Off of a solid block. Then redstone dust with... How does your brain do this? Just weird. Just weird. That goes there. This goes here. This goes here and here. I'm not going to mess it up that time. And then we do solid block off of you with half slab with repeater, 1 tick, redstone. There. Done. Built. Giant puzzle, pretty much. That's pretty much what this is. It's just doing puzzles over and over again. And now I can fit these guys side by side with their sorters on top of them. Well, hello, sir. I like redstone. Okay, that's what I'm good at. I like building things that are like mini computers that do things. One of the pistons should be a dispenser. You are correct. Good catch. Good catch. See? See? Even I make mistakes. This one should be a dispenser. Good catch. I would have went to load I would have gone to load shulker boxes into that and be very confused as to why I couldn't load shulker boxes into that. Alright, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then my dispenser this time. Remembered. Off of the back should be a repeater. And then we should have temporary block here. With this going into the side and into the top. Break our temporary block. Grab one back. Place it on top of you. Get our piston. Face the piston straight down. Grab our scaffolding. Go up the side. Like so. Come to this side and grab some half slabs. Half slab here. Half slab there. Ooh. Is that... Does not power that block. Okay, perfect. Perfect. So it doesn't accidentally power this. That's good to see. Okay. I was worried. It's a Fortnite chest. People still play Fortnite. I'm not. That is also not me being rude at all. That is a genuine question. Do people still play Fortnite? And off of the side here. And this goes... No. Playing Fortnite right now? Nice. I haven't played in many moons. And then here, one tick. Alright, now I need to go up to... Now we gotta hook up the auto sorters to this. These are also gonna require buttons in the future. Now I need to go up. I gotta see something here. 54 times 27 times 64. So if I completely fill up this double chest, it's 93,000 items. Because these are shulker box loaders. So that should be enough storage. I was really considering doing... Oh, I know why this looks different. Normally I set this up with shulker loaders in a different way. But I think I'm just going to put them on the face this time. I actually just made my shulker box loader more compact. without meaning to. I just made these more compact without meaning to. Well, suffering from success. I need 2 buttons. I need 1 button here. And then I'm going to need glass up the front like that. Glass up the front like that. And I'm gonna need another button. Might be just enough storage. It'll be tight. It'll be close. It'll be close for sure. Give me another button. Thank you. I don't know if it'll be enough. Ew. Steve can come see my monstrosity. Steve, if you go down, if you're coming to me, I never saw if I saw your message or not. If you go all the way down the stone, the fortress tunnel, not the fortress tunnel, the stronghold tunnel, you'll see a tunnel dug out at the end. You go down that. That's how you get to where I am right now. It'll link you to that portal. I don't know if you're coming here or if I'm going to you. I need more hoppers. Honestly, I'm just going to make a whole ton of them. Whatever I can make right now in my inventory. 12. Perfect. Thank you, game. Okay. Needs to go to a chest because auto sorters are weird. They can't interact with redstone, so this needs to go up 3. And then I need to have a double... I've never built auto sorters reverse. Actually, we had to build auto sorters reverse for the witch farm last season. 1, 2, 3. Sleeping for the night. Oh, wow, it is nighttime. Yeah, stuff spawning. Let's fly away real quick. Definitely gonna have to spawn-proof this platform. All right, building an auto sorter backwards in the sky. Always wanted a challenge. Let me take this. Hay bales. I'm probably gonna need more redstone. Why don't I just grab this? Do that. Then I'm just gonna wing it. Each of these need triples. So there. And there. There. And there. Here. Like this. So like this. And then I'm gonna need more hoppers. It's fine. You guys are asking why I need so much iron. It's because I use a lot of iron. Up here. And then along the back. Like this. Like so. Then we're going to need off of this 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 with comparators. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. God damn. That ended up somewhere in this monstrosity. It's probably all the way down in you, right? Yep. 2 more. My inventory's getting messy. Okay, and then here, here, and there. Grab UFL, whatever. Can I get below this? I can. Now I need to do this, and honestly, for now, just build out. Then grab this. 1, 2, 3. That one here. 2, 3 out to the side. There. Here. There. Break. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And I should be able to do the rest from the top. This is definitely the most complicated redstone I've done yet this season. Hydrate? Yeah, I got you. This farm probably takes the cake for the most redstone I've done this season. I don't think there's anything close to this. I definitely could have fibbed these closer. I forgot. I literally said out loud I just made my... I made them collect these smaller and didn't factor in the fact that I made them smaller. Oh, break. And then make solid blocks. Oh, I can't do the trick. Break. This is one of those farms that I'm designing because my brain told me to design it. I probably could have just built a simple one and we'd already be done by now, but I wanted to build something cool. I wanted to play with high-level redstone. I probably could have built the one I've built a million times and it would work just fine, but my brain went, you want to build the super complicated, difficult to build monstrosity. You know you do. That's off. It's right here, actually. I put 4 tries. Thank you. Thank you, Steve. I gotta go pay Steve. And then go across there. Now, go down to Here. Oh. Nope, that's the wrong spot. Here, then there. Oh, I probably could have done this thing. I know. I wouldn't have tagged Steve even if he came out here. I mean, if he's... I know we're making a deal for Tridents, but if he was kind enough to come all the way out here, I wouldn't have tagged him. You know, that's Scout's honor at that point. Like, he's doing me a solid, flying him all the way out here, I wouldn't have tagged him. Now, he's left it in my mailbox, so if I happen to see him when I'm going back to my mailbox, now it's fair game. You know, that's just how it works. He did... You know, if he would have brought him all the way out here, I would have left him alone. But now, I don't know. I gotta get Candy when I can get him. Candy has internet issues. We never know when he's gonna be able to be on the world. You gotta get Candy when you get the opportunity to get Candy. Like, you have to be opportunistic to get the Candy. 1 minute he's there, 1 minute he's having internet issues and can't play Cheese Touch Tag. Oh, I've been tagged pretty much all stream. Tell got me while I was distracted. I'd be tagged currently. Alright, I need this, and I don't have soul sand in my inventory. This box. Soul sand. His internet issues will magically go away when Cheese Touch ends. Candy, if you're lurking or watching, I hope you know I am 100% joking. I know internet issues are insanely frustrating, and I hope you get them fixed soon. I was so confused. I forgot I had conduit power. I'm like, am I not breaking the ice? What the hell's going on here? I forgot I have conduit power here. I was, like, legit about to get mad. I'm like, why am I not getting water from my ice as I'm mining it? I don't know why my inventory is such a mess right now. Target blocks, go back in there. You can go back in there. Let's do a quick inventory clean, and then start fresh. There you go. Put that ice in. Leave the ice, because I do need the ice. Leave the glass. Actually, we don't need the iron trapdoor anymore. Need the half slab. I'm going to need buttons. I'm off to bed. Good night, Diesel. That is Diesel this time, right? Yeah, I didn't get confused with Liberty. All right. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a great day tomorrow. Oh, that's annoying. Get that back. And then there for now. And then here. And then there. That should cause no issues, I don't think. Okay. What I'm going to do to start when we first fire this thing up, though, is I am going to block this spot and this spot, and so I can get drops for the filters. So of all the things in this, I know those filters will work. And I'm not too worried about those not working. All right, let's go get our tridents. That's all done. That's all done. Let's go get tridents. And then there's only a little bit left to do before we start seeing if Guardians want to die here in bulk and see if all my redstone in my brain worked or if I just made a very, very functional mess out here. I may have made just a very, very functional looking mess. But if it doesn't work, then I tear it all down and build a really basic one. This is... Oh, yeah, no, we'll finish this tonight. I'm going to finish this tonight, decorate it tonight. No, we'll be... We got time on this today. Also, there's one under here. Remind me I need to spawn proof that one at the end. Oh, Angel, it's 10:30. I don't work tomorrow. I am coasting. Hell, I might make a coffee and stream till 2 a.m. I am here. You guys are stuck with me right now. We're chilling. I'm playing with Redstone. I might bang out 2 other farms tonight. If this one works, first try, I might bang out 2 other farms. I could throw together an ink farm tonight and a new iron farm out here. Anyways, we gotta go get those tridents because I gotta... That's the next important part of this. I can tell you this. This farm is, if it works, is definitely getting wrapped and decorated. Mailbox should have tridents in it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you, Steve. I will pay you when I remember. Hi, Danny. Welcome in, Miss Danny. Danny is going to get a flashbang of redstone. Welcome in, Miss Danny. Okay. Oh, all good. You never need to apologize for being with family, Danny. I need glass. No apologizing for being with family. Family always comes first. Okay. Throw you there. Grab this and build here, like so. Don't pick it up. Turn this on. And we have a trident killer. That's working. Danny, thank you for the bits. And then sneak over here. And then cross like that. Do the same thing over here. Do that. And then do one more over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. And then I'm just gonna turn all these switches on and make sure they make noise. They do. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Guardian Farm? Guardian Farm. A very over-engineered one. But a very fun one to build. Alright. Put this away. Next step. We're gonna do... I know I have a box of it somewhere. It's one of these. It's gonna be the last one I look in. Yep. I need this. And I need... this. So off of you right here, we need to go down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Replace this with soul soil. Or soul sand. I will stream till I run out of steam. I will stream until I run out of steam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I put it? Yeah, I put it at the 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh, can't forget that. 5. 1, 5. Grab. 5. This thing is gonna be a death sentence as soon as I turn it on. This one over here. I know, you're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Place and break. 5. You hit me, you die. And then one more over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Okay, and then swim back up. Now I need glass. Or not, yeah, we need glass and we need, where are you? This pickaxe and ice. Grab me a stack of you. Stack of you should suffice. So, Michi, it's all about limiting spawn points. So I'm gonna find a spawn spot up there that only lets these 5 columns be loaded, so that nothing can spawn underneath it, and it makes it so the only mobs that can spawn, she love you, think of the sub, are these guardian tubes. One, two. Oh, no, not it. Now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn on this one first. So if I put that there, and I walk away from it, I'm gonna turn this on real quick, and I go over here, and I build myself up. We should see, in theory, guardians spawn in that tube, they wash up, they get stuck, and then they die to the Trident Killer. And they washes up, they get stuck, and then they die to the Trident Killer. Their XP should... I'm gonna have to make up solid blocks so I don't try to swim against it, because they like to be annoying. The drops go into the drop chutes and go into that water stream, and then their XP ends up in the middle here. And then once they start bulk spawning like that, they push themselves into it, they get stuck, they take damage every 10 game ticks, and then, as you guys can see, the XP's ending up underneath me, and the drops should all be ending up right there. Works. Burns them, Sammy. So if for whatever reason, like the redstone or something fails, they won't just sit there and just keep filling up and 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 filling up. Sammy, thank you for the follow. That basically makes it where they'll just burn if the farm's not on. And up we go. Like right now, that Trident Killer is on, but they're... Wait, did I leave that on? No, it isn't on. So right now you can still see they're dying, even though the Trident Killer's not on. Now, Trident Killer's on, so they're taking Trident damage, so they get the looting effect, and I get extra XP, and then all their stuff ends up down here. So that's why on that. Oh, didn't mean to pick that up. I gotta put a top on this. We reach down on the side here. Okay. In case you didn't know it, when a piston pushes a... You can see they're just getting bulk killed over there. When a piston pushes against a trident with a glass block, it actually damages through the glass block, which is what this farm is doing. And then this should blast me up. And then I put the cap on this one and turn it on. And then if I get away from this guy, I should start doing the same thing. And now that I know one works, I'm just going to do the rest. But now we should see... You see Guardians are starting to get pushed up right there. Start taking damage and dying. Their drops are getting pushed in right there. And all the XP for this farm all ends up in the middle. Now, I'm going to have my AFK spot up in the air so that they can't actually damage me. But this sorts out the drops from the XP, and I don't ever have to worry about, like, drops coming into my inventory. Go to the other ones. Mm-hmm. Do that. Come around the side. Turn this guy on. Let's go do the last one. And then I just gotta find my AFK spot where all four of them will still run. But I'm as high up as I can possibly be. That's the next step. To find the maximum point I can be up in the air while this is still running. Will the tridents eventually break? Tridents in Trident Killers do not break. So this is a Bedrock-style farm, actually. So we use something in Bedrock called Trident Killers a lot of the time. And in these farms, tridents have infinite durability. Yep. So the next step, Shawnee, is to put a Bubble Vader in the middle that brings the XP up to me. So I'm just gonna build up in the middle now to wherever the Guardians stop spawning, drop back down one, and that's my AFK spot. So I'm gonna build myself up here, figure out where they stop spawning, and then work myself back down. So this is probably close to the height that they'll stop. I don't see any spawning. So no new Guardians are spawning. Killed the last of them there. Now what I'll do is I'll work myself down like 5. I'll go to like right here. And right there they started spawning again. But are they spawning on all 4 sides? So we're... No. Waiting to see any love on these other 2 sides. Might need to lower it down a little bit. That one... Oh, they are spawning. Now I just need to make sure that this side spawns. They are, so it looks like as I'm moving around, so I'd probably just go down 1 more, and I'd call it good. And then I'll build an AFK spot with a water stream up to Y level 94. But what I want to do next is actually hook up the shulker box loaders. Actually, let's do the XP tunnel first. Let's do XP tunnel first. So I'll need... definitely gonna need more glass. Definitely gonna need more ice. And I actually need an iron trapdoor to stand on. Let's do XP tunnel so I can just start getting XP. What I say, it was Y level 94? 1, 2... It was like Y level 94? Yeah. Grab all that. You know what's funny? Fish are spawning in the water streams. I'm like, why are there suddenly just fish dead? They're spawning in the water streams of, like, the different farms. That's why I had to put, they're spawning up here. That's funny. So right here is the AFK spot. Temporary block there. Gonna take some fall damage, but that's fine. Bang. Oh wait, nope. First off, we need to do this. Need to put this guy right here. Fly up to the top real quick. Eat real quick. I was about to jump down instantly. Probably should eat real quick. You get XP, then we'll set up our shulker box loaders. I gotta craft shulker boxes first. Before I turn on the shulker box loaders, tell me to craft shulker boxes. That's why I brought all of that extra wood. Have to go. We bounced off each other. Have a great night, Danny. Yeah, decorating this thing's gonna be fun. Decorating this thing is definitely gonna be fun. Now what I do is I come up here, I put a cap on the top of that, do this, and now I should just be able to AFK, and you should see the XP coming up the bubble column. Makes its way up, and then start slowly getting levels. And then I hold my efficiency 3 or lytic 3, and it just sits there and just levels. No, I'm not leaving. Paige and I just triggering vocal stems. Got it. Got it. And I just put a roof over me, so I'm not gonna worry about any other mobs. All right, let's do shulker box loaders. Let's first clear the inventory. This farm is gonna be very loud now, which is unfortunate. Honestly, I'm just gonna inventory dump into here, and we'll sort it later. Except for this, because I don't want to lose it. And this. Okay, I now need this box, so I can make those, and then I'm also going to need this box, and honestly, I'm going to just bring one up with me. Do this. They give a lot of XP. I mean, it's not a ton, but also it's not a ton. Does that make sense? Actually, let me do this. Do that. Put all those in there. Grab that. Do this. Do that. And then these remaining ones I put in here. And then dispense and dispense. Okay, now we just need item filters, so let's grab some items. What do we got over here? Couple stacks. Couple stacks. Plenty. Lou, I deal with it. I'm not too worried. I need this block, one of these. Bang. Give me 64 buttons. that. Fly up here, land up top. So this one will be you. This one will also be you. And this one will be you. So 3 for that guy. And then 1, 2, and 3. Now those should filter down into these. We should start seeing all our prismarine shard, or break that down. All of our stuff start ending up in here. Oh. Hold on. Why are those in there? $41, $41. I haven't done that in this game in a really long time. I don't remember the last time I did that in a filter. And then, just to clarify, I am just gonna burn all of the fish. I don't think anybody's surprised there. I'm just burning the fish. I have so much of it already from silver, raiding my base with it, that I don't really need more. Yeah, let me sleep real quick, and then I'm just gonna kind of want to watch this thing run for a few minutes. Kind of watch my machine do its thing. Oh, actually, before I do that, give me this, give me some glass, and give me, should be in tools, a bucket of lava. This thing's just gonna be throwing fish right out the end. Yeah. Is there a stream schedule for all ClockCraft in the Discord, or just an announcement when they go live? Most of us have stream schedules. Like, I have my stream schedule in my Discord. A lot of the other members do the exact same thing. Like, there isn't, like, a everybody's stream schedule posted. You have to go to, like, each member's individual Discord for that. Okay. And now, lava bucket. I mean, it's pretty much, I know I'm standing over one of the spawn points right now, but that's pretty much a constant stream of drops. And not to mention the XP that's just piling up there. Good night, Coral. I mean, in theory, I just eat this real quick. What this looks like is I gotta make it look nice, but this is what I just stand here, and we just basically just watch a constant stream of Guardians get ground up. Actually, let's do the look down. You just hear the jingle. Dark Prisma takes too much to build to. I mean, this is going to give us a crap ton of Prismarine, Marte. I mean, I don't know if you... It's kind of hard to see just how much... Look how many drops. I don't know if you guys can zoom in. Let me go grab my spyglass, but I don't know if you guys can see just how many drops this farm is just pumping out right now. I mean, this thing is just a constant stream of drops, and I'm not holding looting right now. My only fear, and I saw it for a second, is I might need to change the XP. I might need to drop it down 1. I don't know, Lonnie. I might need to drop the XP down, because it looks like some of it's getting stuck. But yeah, no, this farm is doing exactly what it's supposed to be doing. What I wanted it to do in my brain. Is it perfect? No, it was a little bit more messy than I wanted it to be, but it is just sitting there ripping Guardians. What does holding looting do? So it applies the when you hold a looting sword in Bedrock, even when you're using a Trident killer, it applies the looting effect to the Trident. So basically, I have 4 Trident killers constantly killing Guardians, and every single Guardian I kill is getting the looting effect applied to it. So I'm getting the maximum amount of drops. What's up, Paige? What's up? Did you make shulkers? I did, and loaded the shulker box loaders. I made shulkers and loaded the shulker box loaders. No, guys, I would call this farm a full success. It's compact. It's complicated, but I kind of made it complicated. If I had just done like bulk storage, it would be a much smaller looking build. But I wanted full shulker box loaders for this. I'm doing good, Saul. How are you? I wonder if I switch those to this. Gotta make a tutorial on this farm for sure. I mean, it's complicated. Do you guys want a tutorial on this thing? I think I can get away with not having this. I think the XP will go in on its own. Alright, I want to see if that works with the XP. If worse comes to worse, I just drop the XP down a level. And then it's just in a constant water stream. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Now it's not getting stuck. So it's losing enough speed to where it hits it, and then it comes straight up. Yeah, okay, that was the shade. Now it's not getting stuck in between. Perfect. Well, ClockCraft update right away when the update comes out. So our servers update automatically, Lonnie. So we don't have a choice. Being a Bedrock server, good, just goes. Guys, I am very, very happy how this turned out. None of the Guardians are getting past the kill spot because they're getting trapped on that magma, and the Trident Killers are walking them down. You're good, Lonnie. You don't need to apologize. You just asked the question. Does it, like, go through the little squares? Go through the little squares. I don't understand your question, Paigey. I would like to, but I don't. Guys, it is a constant stream of drops coming up into those shulker box loaders. Hot damn. How does it go through the trapdoor? You can pull XP through blocks. So the trapdoor is there so I can stand on top of it without like being stuck in the bubble column bouncing. That makes sense. Since when? Since always. I mean, most of the time, like, you build a farm that uses mud half slabs underneath, you just stand underneath the mud. It pulls right through mud, too. Now, 4 spawn spots, I think that's the perfect amount for this farm. I think 4 spawn spots is more than enough. What's the hydration? Oh, I had Gatorade and NOS earlier, and now I got water. I feel like I just did the hydrate, though. All right, time to make this farm pretty. That's the next goal. We got to decorate. Or at least attempt to make it look nice. Paige, isn't that the hippo thing that you were on about the other night? I mean, I don't think this thing's gonna stop. I think this is just gonna sit here and fill. I don't think there's gonna be any stop on these things. It is probably not as fast, but at the same time. I mean, there's 64 shulker boxes loaded into these. And it's just a constant upstream of shards. Love it. I love it when redstone works and cool farms work. Overcomplicated mess absolutely rips guardian drops. We might have to load more shulker boxes into it. You know what I think I'm gonna do? Honestly, I hate the rain in this game. I think for decorating this, I'll put a spawn-proof floor in, I'll put the fence on, I'll put the AFK spot on. I want to get guardian drops to do the decorating for this. I would love to do, like, prismarine decorations on this. No, King Christ. I mean, I can turn these off so they don't make noise, but they'll still die on the magma. This farm, once it's on, doesn't shut off. That's kind of how this works. Like, this isn't... This thing's on. It's on. It's doing its job now. Actually, you know where I need this? I need this up where my shulker boxes are so that I can craft. But yeah, like right now, there's mobs spawning up here. We're gonna have to make it so that nothing can spawn here. Light it up. Stuff like that. Dude, you are dripped out. Oh, that's, I'm like, what is that noise? It's a, whatever it's called, running around underneath. So Steve is watching stream, even though he's live. Good, just needed to confirm that. Just needed to confirm that. All right. I'm gonna make the AFK spot bigger. I think this will be our way up and down for now. And I'm gonna do the floor with carpet and then fence it. Oh, Jesse, I just need to turn it off before I leave. I just need to turn it off before I leave. Okay, how much XP you guys think is here? We're full health and full health. Enough to get us to 78? It's just a big old stack of XP. 2 levels and just passive XP up here. Almost level 80. Actually, let's take this corner off. Oh wait, nope, nope, that is the right amount. Didn't mean to do that game, that's fine. You're gonna make a ceiling. Yeah, well that's gonna be a little room. So again, what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna make the AFK spot. It's just gonna be a little room that floats up there. We're gonna spawn proof, put a fence on. I'm not gonna decorate the machinery until I get a lot of guardian drops. Because I want to use guardian drops to decorate it. It's a guardian farm, it should be decorated using guardian drops. That's what my brain is telling me. But I also need this box and then this. I can't get over the random fish spawning in the water streams and then falling. Okay, bye. Hi, Steve. Bye, Steve. This is goated. Thank you, brother. Enjoy your stream, man. Is this XP faster than the gold farm? Oh, no. It's very hard to beat the gold farm. The gold farm did 100 levels in 20 minutes. It'll be near impossible to beat the gold farm. In like, just straight up XP. But this isn't... This is, like... ambient XP. This is like, I just get XP while I'm chilling over here. I'm really here for the Guardian Drops XP. What stand? Black glass and prismarine look so good. I really like industrial builds with black glass. Have enough to go one more time? Yeah. What gold farm do you have? I have another one of my own designs tags. I do all my own redstone, all my own builds. I designed a new gold farm this season. It's 6 portals. Needs to use 2, 3 portal or 3 trident killers, and it absolutely rips. Took a few trial and error to get it there, but it absolutely cooks. Packed ice and blue ice, Paige. Packed ice and blue ice don't melt in the nether. Enjoy your lurk, Angel. Packed ice and blue ice. Regular ice will melt, but it also won't produce water when it melts. You have a vid tags. I built it live on stream, so if you go to my YouTube and you look at the Gold Farm vlog, you can see it run there. Starting in July, I'm actually starting a tutorial series on YouTube. Every single Wednesday, I'm going to be dropping a new YouTube tutorial on my various farms. I took a drink, Zades. What's the pillar in Rage water for? The pillar in Rage. I would love to answer your question, but I don't know what that question is, Zades. This will be my AFK room. It's big enough. I'm at the pillar in the water. Oh, that's blocking spawn spots. So on Bedrock, we don't need to drain an ocean monument. There's only select areas that guardians can spawn. So each of those pillars are blocking guardian spots. Oh, definitely tags. You're good. But yeah, so those all block guardian spawns. The only place guardians can spawn are where I want them to in the 4 kill chambers. So they can only spawn there. They can only spawn when I'm standing up here, as centered on this as I can get. And then the Trident killers, kill them. All the XP comes to me. The drops go into that lower water stream. And it's kind of hard to see unless you, like, look closely. But it is absolutely just pouring drops from these guardians. Like, it is a near constant stream of drops. And then I'm just getting ambient XP. So this isn't going to be like my main source of XP, but it's nothing for me to just sit up here like all night while I'm at work, you know, and just let this run, and it's just getting thousands of drops, and then I'm also just getting XP as I chill. Does that make sense? Is that clicking why we have this? You know what might look really good here? You know what might look really good here? If we do our fence, do the fence design around the outside, do a pathway from there to this, and then do our mowed lawn look on this platform. You know the mowed lawn look with the green moss and green carpet? Put like a nice white and blue carpet path to the scaffolding to get up and down. And then around it do the carpet look. Since Steve left, are you going to tag him? No, it's fine. It is impossible to tag somebody well alive, Zades. Because I love you all, but somebody of the 100+ of you in here, somebody would run to Steve's chat and be like, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming. Or there's already somebody in Steve's chat watching my stream to make sure I can't go after him. It's just how it goes. Alright, but enough standing around up here. I wonder if we've gotten a full shulker box by now. I'm willing to bet we have a full shulker box of at least... Oh, no? Oh, we're so close. Here's the real test. Does this go off? Here's the real test. Does this go off? Nope, I'm talking out loud. I think that's exactly how we're going to decorate this. We'll put our fence on, and then I'm going to put a little path that walks to the center of this, centered around that scaffolding. I probably have to put glass or something under there, so that's not spawnable. And then I'm going to make this all grass. I'm going to make it look like grass. I don't remember tags. It's probably in the thumbnail, though. I'm usually good about taking a thumbnail. There should be a recent one that's looks like a gold farm, and it's covered in jack-o'-lanterns. Because I use lighting suppression update on the farm. Like the fence with basalt. Yeah, the fence. And copper chains, yes. I mean, I brought the stuff to do it. I brought all the stuff to do it. For that reason. Gold Farm is episode 18. Thank you, Sophia. And anybody else who said that, if I missed it, thank you. If you said it and I missed it. You gonna spawn proof? Oh, I'm gonna spawn proof all of it. This farm's gonna be essentially done tonight. I won't do some... I really want to watch this go off. Oh, we're so close. We're gonna wait. It's a little loud, but we're gonna chill here until our shulker box loader goes off. Jesse, it's a new resource pack that I started using last week. If you have me on TikTok, watch my most recent video on TikTok. Goes over it. Come on, shulker box loader. probably gonna take forever because we're down here and not in the AFK spot. Oh, it's so close. Angel, thank you for the gifted sub. Sophia just got a just got a gifted sub from Angel. Sophia, make sure you say thank you. I know you will, because you've been around long enough to know the rules. Oh, he came through the portal. Shulker box loader works. Soon as I looked away to look at the portal, it went off. Oh, the shulker box loader works. I got my levels that are up here, just chilling. And we'll go back down. Okay. Let's do fence first. Let's do the fence first. You guys having a good time in there? So you guys see, they take damage from the trident and they take damage from the magma. And then the XP gets scooped up and pushed along. Well, it's trying to get to me right now because I'm down here. It messes the flow of it, but normally it gets pushed right along. That's that step done. Now the question is, do I have leaves? I have 25. That's not nearly enough, so that forest is about to go get it. So before I leave the area, I'll just have to remember to run around. Now I don't have to worry about the farms backing up or breaking down because that magma's there in case I ever forget to turn these off. So turn each of those off, and then I can leave the area. What's this look like from a distance? I want to see. Definitely not the prettiest thing I've ever built, but we'll put a nice little wrap on it, try to make it look nice. Steve, we need a how it's made voice from this. Minecraft how it's made videos. Looks futuristic. Well, it's going to be really cool is that's going to be there, and then I'm going to build the drown farm right next to that. I'm just going to make sure that they're not fighting for mobcat, but the drown farm is going to be pretty much right next to it. The only difference is the drown farm is going to be in the air. Because the drown farm has to be in the air. Yeah, I'll AFK that tonight. And ink, yeah, ink, and ink. I need to build the ink farm where it's, the ink farm might only run when we're running the drown farm, unfortunately. Where I'm AFKing on that, squid are definitely still able to spawn underneath me. Unfortunately, with that, squid are definitely still able to spawn underneath me. Which I kind of had my sneaking suspicions about, but again, that farm is definitely doing what it's supposed to do. If I'm also not getting ink, it is what it is. I mean, I have the ink farm at the base. I will probably put an ink farm next to the drown farm, and that farm should be able to isolate squid spawning. Definitely going to do an iron farm in the area, though. I'll probably do the iron farm halfway between where I build the drown farm and where I build, or where that farm's built. So we probably build the drown farm next and make sure it's just within 48 blocks of where I want to build the... You know what I'm trying to say. We're going to space it out where the iron farm will be loaded regardless of which farm I'm AFK. My brain was not doing that. Or not, the words were not wording there. Brain not braining. Yeah, that thing too. Those in there. I think it's this shulker box has these. Yep. The only thing I might not have enough of here is the copper chains. That will be actually while I'm here, turn these on. Let him run. Why not let him run, you know? And boop. Know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two. This might be... Actually, no, it's not, because Guardian Farms aren't square. Ooh. Good night, Sophia. The center is, though. I might put a second stack of shulker boxes into this thing. I too must sleep. Good night. Good night, Miss Danny. Honestly, I'm gonna put these in with... I think it was this box I prepped for this. Oh, you know what I need? This. Grab that. Grab all of these. Yeah, the XP is gonna be happy or unhappy because I'm running in circles. 1, 2, 3 here. 1, 2, 3 here. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Yeah, I bring enough basalt, actually. Kind of worried about that. There. 2, 3 there. 1, 2, 3. Nope. There. 1, 2, 3 in here. 1, 2, 3 in here. 1, 2, 3 in there. Neck. My neck wants to crack, and it also won't crack. Annoying me. You end up finding sponges. I found 3. I found 3. I have another temple. We'll probably go raid that one at some point. We'll come back, grab my conduit from here, and go raid that other one. But, yeah, no. Did not get lucky with that. Yeah, Del, you want to see the new beast? Del, this might be one of my proudest redstone moments. Like, this thing is a absolute beast. For those of you who don't know, that right there in chat is the one and only Miss Delipop. I had some levels stored up here. It is 4 Trident killers. It kills the Guardians as soon as they come up. It separates the drops from the XP. All of the drops go to the shulker box loaders over there, and all of the XP ends up here with me. So I just chill up here, and you can just... It might be hard to see on screen, but it is a constant stream of drops. I whipped this up in my brain and did a little bit of testing on it, and then we built it live, and it just absolutely kills. And now we're just decorating it to make it look nice. Might have to sell prismarine at spawn. I think silver sells sea lanterns, but not prismarine blocks. But yeah, I am quite proud of this. This is a new one. It is redstone intensive, but it's awesome. It is definitely a beast, but it's awesome. Well, let me show you this, Del. It's actually easier to visualize over here. If I come over and I get over... Watch how fast the shards are coming in. It's a near constant stream of shards. And then crystals are a little bit slower, but yeah, because crystals have the lower drop rate, but it is just absolutely awesome. Yeah, Paige, I'll put everything up there once down here's done. No, we're still in the decorating. Ender chest, bed, all that's gonna go up there. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have, like I said, well, we gotta clean this up first. I'm gonna put that on. I'm gonna probably pick all this up because I won't need it. Resort my mess. Bring out the carpet. I'm gonna do a nice, probably out, in, and then I'm gonna do stairs right here to get over to those. Is it easier to shulker load drops than autocraft them? I wanted to do shulkers, Dell, just because I want to be able to craft this into whatever I want. I'll obviously get a lot of lanterns, but my main goal for this is actually dark prismarine. So we've got the ink farm back at the base, and I'm actually going to build a second ink farm when I do my drown farm here, too. So this is... I need them separated. Your main goal is to blow up and act like you don't know anybody. True. True! I forgot. Alright, what step are we on? I think we're on end rods around the edge. Those go in there. Those go in there. Extra wood can go in here. And then, oh wait, no. Honestly, get this out of inventory. Your mango. Your mango. What's mango mean? Dale gets it. I don't understand the mango thing. Oh, your main goal. Oh, got it. Got it. Took me a sec. I had to sound it out to understand the reference there. I got it. Gotta clean up my mess. Big brain moment. I hope you guys know, now that I've tricked my brain into figuring out how to separate XP from drops, we're gonna be using this a lot more. Now that I can separate XP from drop streams, and I can put technically my AFK spot wherever I want, we're gonna exploit the hell out of that. Oh, that's gonna make some new farms really fun. I can't really change the new design for the drown farm, but the witch farm is gonna get a rebuild. Never really done it. It was one of those things where I'm like, I guess I can have all the drops run past me, and then I was thinking about it, I'm like, I can just hopper off the drops to an auto dropper to a second water stream, and then I don't have to worry about the drops ending up in my inventory or overflowing, because it just will do its own thing. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have enough chains in the old inventory to do this. So we might have to go back to the base to get copper. We're gonna have to go back to the base to get moss carpet and green carpet anyways. I believe you, Starmy. But where? I believe you, but where? Mm-hmm. 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 It be your own mods. It be your own mods. Yeah, that's it. We're ending stream and it's Stormy's fault. I'm done. Good night, guys. Have a good one. Kidding. uh... Don't play like that. I think that was a pretty good clapback. I think that was a good one. I think that was a good one. Not gonna lie. I think that was a pretty good snapback. That's my study time done. Nice. Studying is important. I hope whatever you're studying for goes well. You got jokes now? I occasionally do. I think I was very overambitious thinking I was going to do 2 other farms today. I think it's going to take the rest of the energy I have to decorate this guy. Hydrate, another one. Did I miss a hydrate? Oh, you're out of hydrates for the stream. Got it. Jacob with the Book of Unusual Knowledge. All right, let me get to a less noisy spot real quick. No, that was big talk. I don't really want to be up till 2 a.m. I might take another swig of NOS. I have half that. I have what's left of that NOS that I made my drink with earlier. All right. Book of Unusual. Actually, where's the? There you go. Looks like I'm on TV here. Book of Unusual Knowledge. Where is it? Ad time. I guess I have to wait for the Book of Unusual Knowledge for after the ad. Okay, we'll wait for after the ad to be done. We'll wait for ads. We'll wait for ads. We'll just watch our farm run. This already looks nicer. You know what I should do? I should put the scaffolding up over here and use that as my up and down. I should put it right here. Actually, is that going to be in the way? Yeah, that'd be in the way. It had to be right here. I should make it. That's how I get up and down to the thingy. I'm waiting. Don't worry. I should change it up that way. Find a good fact. We got, what, 58 seconds of ads left? Where is the phone? I'm gonna change the vibe of the room. Also, we could probably put the Destiny soundtrack away at this point. It's been great, but it just makes me sad I'm not playing Destiny. I'm having fun streaming. Let me put it that way, but I do miss playing Destiny all the time. It's such a great game. I'm gonna play the hell out of it on Wednesday or on Saturday with the boys. I'm gonna play a substantial amount of this game. All right, do we want? This is Starry Sky. Do we want Starry Sky, or do we want Deep Sea? I kind of like Deep Sea. It's very blue. Kind of vibing with the Deep Sea. So again, we got Starry Sky. This is Starry Sky, or we got Deep Sea. I'm kind of vibing with the Deep Sea. Nice, nice blue. Ads are over. Okay, hold on. Ads are over. Give me 1 second. Can't play that playlist. What a crazy. It's a good playlist. All right. little bit more energy in this place. All right, we've got Big Book of Unusual Knowledge. Was redeemed. I had to wait for ads to be over. Let's see here. Find something in here. I might need to buy a new one of these books because it's mostly like, okay. Is torture devices a good topic for stream? No, probably not. Previous capitals of the United States. Baltimore, Maryland, from December 20th, 1776 to February 27th, 1777. In an attempt to evade hostile British forces that were massing in Philadelphia, Revolution leaders tapped Baltimore's Henry Fight House as America's next headquarters. However, expensive living costs and distasteful conditions would quickly drive Congress back to Philadelphia's Independence Hall. There's your Big Book of Unusual Knowledge. Ding, ding, ding dong. All right, fingers crossed, Trident Killers don't break. Are you crossing out the ones you already read so you don't read them twice? There's so many Angel in there that even if I read them twice, nobody's going to be here for all of them. There are so many in there. Alright, and then I think because this corner is already kind of not the prettiest, put the bed right there. And I'll put the ender chest in that corner. And then... there you go. That works. Back down I go. I love this little farm. This farm kicks butt. Where did I leave off? I think I left off over here somewhere. Yeah, we're definitely not going to have enough chain. We're definitely short on chain. That's alright, though. I'll have to go get more. Which I think I'm actually out of smelted copper. Which would be really annoying. We'll have to go smelt some up. I'll probably just throw it in, like, one of the little smelters I have at storage. We can look for the trident. We can. Okay, out of that for now. Yeah, because I need to go get, how do we want to do the bottom here? Because when I go back home, or go back to the base, I kind of want to do one trip there, one trip back, because I'll AFK. Can pay Steve. I gotta pay Steve, too, yep. I'll go drop stuff in Steve's mailbox. What if... why did you just change lighting schemes, other PC? That was weird. What is a resource here that I have that we can use? I want to put something along the blue ice. It will, Crazy Eye, but I don't have one yet. What if... not stairs. You know what would look best? Honest. Deep slate tile. Deep slate tile. And then we do... Deep slate tile with leaves around it, and then the grass pattern. Mm-hmm. Yep. There should... Are you on mobile, Stormy, or on your laptop? Okay, real quick. What's in here that needs to be sorted out? Because I want to remove this box. Anything in here that I care enough about to save? No, but what I am going to do is this. I want the chest that's in here. There it is. And oh, I probably want that. I probably want that. Yeah, that's I think that's gonna be our go at 2. One of these is a wounded sailor of glass. Yep. That can all go in there. One of you is a... Don't forget the cheese. I know I have the cheese. Oh, crap. Yep, good catch. Good catch. Almost forgot about the cheddar. Alright, anything else? These should be... Any of these empty? You are. You're going here. You're staying here. Put you in there. I don't think I'm going to do stairs. I think I'll just leave that as my up and down, and then I'll just run around as I need it. Yeah, if I lose the cheese, I have to pay a diamond block to everybody. Can I fit this in here? I can't. Yeah, it's stone staying here. Alright, I'm gonna leave this here for now. Leave that here for now. Pick up my miscellaneous boxes. And these ones. Please. Really? 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 Okay. You know, it's kind of redundant to have 2, but I kind of want 2 ender chests here. One up where I'm AFKing, and then one here, which is... remind me to craft ender chests when I get back to the base. Because I have the stuff to craft them there. Ender chests. So far, I need copper chain, I need green wool, I need moss carpet, I need deep slate. Be these 3 for right now. Those right there. Empty. Pick this up. I have the leaves on me. That's ink and bamboo. Put these on those. These are all snow. Just gonna put those up and out of the way over there. By the way. Okay. That in there. Now I need... Let's do the blue line first. So, comes out of the portal. Black, white, blue. And then... like that. It should be white carpet. Goes around the outside of this. Hi, Luck. Welcome in. And this goes around. Actually, this needs to be one over because it's going to be grass there. This line needs to move over one. Or not grass, leaves. Here. Honestly, tear all this out. You're late again? You're here when you can be here, dude. There's no such thing as being late. You're here when you can be here, and that's all anyone can ask. That's all I can ask. You know, I appreciate you being here now. Okay, so don't feel bad. And if you ever miss a stream, remember, you can always watch them back on YouTube. I do need to replace that with an unspawnable block at some point. We'll do that at the end. Making bets on 50 streams. Hell yeah, making bets. Sticking around. Enjoying your time here and all that. Oh, somebody beat me to sleeping. So we'll get deep slate tile for underneath here around the ice. We'll wrap... do deep slate tile bottoms here. And then, honestly, grass on top. Or leaves on top. Can they spawn where scaffolding starts? Yeah, remember this is how the, entire BAMP works. BAMP spawn on snow with scaffolding above it. I'll go grab the levels that are up here. Think we had 100? Think the levels that are just sitting up here, you think we had 100? I have the cheese currently, Angel. Oh, some got by. Some drops got by. 100 levels, though. I think it was probably because I was going in and out of things. It allowed some items to skip by. Is Dell live? No, she ain't? Okay. Nope, I know what she was messaging about. Alright. I'm sure you guys are sick of listening to these. Let me shut these off. And we gotta go to the base. Everybody's got the list? We need green carpet. We need white carpet. Or not, we need, not green. We need green carpet. We need moss carpet. We need copper. And what was else? There was other stuff we needed. We needed deep slate, green wool, moss carpet, deep slate, craft ender chest, and chains. Jesse's got it. All right. Back to the base. Leaves. I have leaves. I have those. Also, this playlist is not it. Honestly, we're gonna use the Apex playlist. I don't know, Paige. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna check the valuables box that's left over at old storage. Also, pay Steve. I need to pay Steve. You are correct. I also need to pay Steve. I owe what, 12 diamonds? Yeah. No trident. No trident. Some diamonds in here, though. There's catalyst in here. Didn't know I had that. It's good that I have that. Those are all empty. Okay, did you finish the Royal sign? Yeah. Royal Labs came out fantastic. Hi, Gaming Granny. Already forgot what I was here for. I need green carpet. Let's do that first. I need green carpet and moss carpet. I'll go grab the moss carpet first, because that's over here. This one. Oh. Oh, I forgot. I used so much of this the other day. I used so much of this doing that. I used so much of the carpet the other day. Hopefully that's enough. Hopefully that's enough. Let's do 2 more. I don't trust it. I don't trust this. Grab those couple extra. There we go. Now we have them. Alright. Moss carpet. I'll grab the wool next. Green wool should be around the side here. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, that should be enough green. That should be enough green. Hopefully it's enough. Alright, that covers that. Let's go grab some deep slate tile. Copper. Let's get the copper going right now. Because I have this little furnace right here that'll do it. Do I have a stack of raw copper? I don't. That'd be way too convenient. Actually, give me this. And give me those. And give me this stack and this stack. And make a single ingot to go right there. And then 2 more stacks of chain. I need to do a huge breakdown eventually. I will get 12 diamonds for Steve. I know that's on the list. Alright, let's put that. Let's do our staging right here. Let's put the extra chain in there. Let's grab some tile. Do I have any crafted? I don't. Do I have any junk deep slate? There it is. Grab some of this. 4 stacks should be more than enough. Grab that. I have the diamonds are in my inventory, or in my ender chest, so I'm just gonna go there. What else? Green wall, moss carpet, deep slate, ender chests. I need to craft ender chests. I need some of those. Actually, that's way overkill. Those back. Craft ender chests. Mob loot. Grab those. We'll just make what I got on me right now. Eyes of Ender. Ender for now. Almost through that. Extra ender chests. There we go. 4 extra. It's enough for now. Do I have... Actually, there should be a limp stack. Yeah, 36. Let's do that. Let's turn these into ender chests, too, while I got them. Always good to have extra. Put that in there. And then break. Then go in there. Then go in there. Paige, I don't remember ever having a channeling trident. I believe you. I have a... There's a trident. There's no tridents in there. I don't remember... Oh, I did forget ender chest. I don't remember ever having a... Where's King's Court? Turning music down a little bit for you guys. Craft to trident? I meant like enchant to trident. Paige, that's just me. I'm turned the gain down on the music because it looked really loud on the Twitch side. That's what that note was. It was just me writing a note to myself in the moderator chat. All right, we got ender chests. We got green wall. We got moss carpet. We got deep slate. We got chains. Is that everything we need? Anything else I need at the base before we go back? This has been live almost 5 hours. Leaves, I should have some there. Pay Steve. We're going to do that on the way. Shay, I promise I'm going to pay Steve. I'm going to pay him on the way. My lights are shutting off in my stream room. How do you like my ASMR mic? Most popular mic in the country for ASMR, by the way. I don't know if I picked up any of that. I have it set to, like, have my loud voice. It is not set to be subtle. Hey, stream room, please turn back on. Stream room, please have my lights back. Thank you, stream room. Okay. We're good. Vámonos, amigos. I have a portal right there. I'm gonna go pay King, or I'm gonna go pay Steve right now. I'm flying there right now. It is my next stop, is his mailbox. My next stop. I'm literally on my way to his mailbox to give him stuff. I pinky promise with the hook pinky that doesn't go straight. Pinky promise with the hook pinky that doesn't go straight. Which tunnel's Steve? Steve goes down here, right? Does it, like, hurt? No, honestly, I can't feel it. Honestly, I can't really feel it most of the time. It's really fun when it just goes numb randomly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What is Dell yapping about? Dell be doing a lot of yapping right now. Dell be yapping. Wait. Did I go buy him? I don't remember where Steve lives. Is this Steve? This is Steve. Get that thing out of my hands. Ow, it hit me. Chat didn't rat me out. You guys, see, I think Tell has the game. Tell has the strat. By the way, fully had Steve's stream up, by the way. Dell isn't yapping at all. Shout out Dell being the wing woman right there without having to do anything. shout out Dell with the wing woman action right there. Didn't even know. Where? I don't remember where Steve's portal is. Yeah, there's that inventory. I should probably pay the man. I should probably pay him. Be nice. I'm gonna still leave it in his. I'm gonna still leave it in his chest. Actually, new method. I mean, that's the only way to do it. It's the only way to do it. It's the only way to do it. Tell has the strat. You just have to just trick your own chat before you go tag another one. New meta. It's a new meta. It's a new strat. I'm just practicing my flying. I want to get really good at third person. Ow, ow, ow. I want to get really good at third person flying down the hallways. It's just practicing my flying. I was coming back the whole time. Totally remembered those were in my inventory. I wasn't going to get all the way to the Guardian farm, open my inventory, see those diamonds, and realize I didn't drop them off. You have a new favorite emote? I thought it was the dancing cat one was your favorite. Oh, the frames. This farm loading in is actually pretty aggressive. Alright, sorry guys, sorry. I know you want to die. Here you go. We'll take care of that. Is it this one? That is a little concerning that that got stuck there. I'm assuming it can't be perfect. Is that corner covered over here? I want to make sure it's not spawnable. It's not. We gotta take that out. And then... Well, it's definitely not the quietest farm I built, but it's still kind of interesting. Does its job very well. Ain't got no roaches and nothing. One of these boxes, I think it's this one. That's the soup. Oh, I might run out. Ah, I'll be close. Castle. It's gonna be really, really difficult to decorate the drown farm. I will say that. That farm is redstone messy. Okay. Now I'm gonna moss carpet. I'm gonna moss carpet next. Bring back a favorite pattern of you guys's. Doing this for hours. It's been going great, Jesse. It's been going great. I remember doing this pattern for hours with you guys. I kind of want to leave them page because it shows where the spots are. I think it's kind of like a little nod to them, you know? Does that make sense? It's getting cut by the time it gets there. It's just gonna be striped. Yeah, that's how we're gonna do it. I'll do the nice zigzag in there, and then I'm gonna stripe it out the rest. Wait, is this a double? No, it isn't a double. Single on the edge. This is a double. And it's a skip 2, and then it's a double. And it's a skip 2. That's a skip. And it's a double. When do you mow the yard? Wow, words. There was some English in there that I just said. When you mow the yard, you make it look pretty like this. I don't do stripes. I cut it short so that it looks nice, but I way overbrought. I'm not into the whole make it look stripe cross pattern. I mean, I think that looks nice, but usually it's just mowing it to get it mowed. It's off on the back. Was it? It is because of the zigzags. We're gonna hide it right here, Jesse. We're gonna hide it right there. It's in the back corner. We'll hide it back there. What's up, Kaya? Or Kira? Nope, I need moss carpet for the edge over here. Kaya, yeah, I read it quick. I read it quick and I apologize. My bad. I don't know if you can tell, but I am rapidly getting tired at this point. I am rapidly tiring it out. Paige says kids. I didn't flub it that bad. I can take credit that I didn't flub it that bad. That's wrong there. I need a little bit more moss there too. That's wrong there. Okay, we need moss. Let's just grab moss carpet while I'm thinking of it. I do like the zigzag pattern when I'm doing this moss carpet trick. It's just such a pain to do. Especially like in that little area, that's not bad. But when I was doing this for like whole builds, that sucked. Alright, our little platform should now be all spawn proof. That's all green. Green, 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 green. Green carpet. Powerhouse. I am doing partner push this week. I'm only streaming on Twitch. I've been live 4 nights in a row. Doing a bunch of work. I'll be back on TikTok on Monday. So I'm trying to hit partner on Twitch. That came out really nice. All nice and spawn proof, and we now have a nice little AFK room. No problem, Powerhouse. No problem. Yeah, I'll be back on TikTok on Monday. I'll be live. I'm finishing up live right now for tonight, and then I'll be live again tomorrow night. Chains! Forgot the chains. Forgot the chains. Actually, let's sleep while I'm up here. It's not nighttime yet. I need to go do the chains. And I gotta add more shulker boxes, I think. And this thing is pretty killer. I'm pretty proud of this farm. I mean, it's just ambient XP, chilling, getting a ton of drops. It looks nice. This came out great. Hydrate's out of stock. It can only be done 4 times a stream, and I've been live for over 5 hours. Usually, I don't stream this long. Usually, this is a longer stream for me. I said I was making up for not streaming last night, or cutting stream way short last night. Let's finish the chains up. Finish the chains, and then we'll take thumbnail, and then that's gonna be... Yeah, that's definitely gonna be tonight's stream. I would say that's a pretty productive stream, though. From literal 0, not even, like, the Guardian's dead. Like, we had to come, kill the other Guardians, clear it, spawn-proof it, build the farm, test the farm, got the farm working, did all the redstone for the farm, turned around, and then decorated the farm. That's pretty good for a 5-hour stream. Almost. It'll be probably 5.5 hours by the time because I gotta add more shulker boxes to it and all that. But I'd say that's a pretty good run. Linked the farm. Yeah, we're linked to the Nether hub. That's a pretty good run. For you know what I need to do though? I need to put big letters somewhere. It's probably gonna be right back there that say Guardian. I don't think I'm gonna do it today though. Just giant letters. Like, you come through the portal right here, and it's just probably right above that. I'm just going to do Guardian. Oh, I need to do a little bit more spawn proofing. I just noticed some areas that aren't spawn proof. I think I'm going to use stone brick. There's a couple spots that need spawn proofing. Top of this piston. Top of this block. Where else? Do that for these guys over here. Top of you. Top of you. Top of you. Got you. Top of you. Top of you. We did that corner. Anything up here needs to be spawn proof? Nope, I already got that spawn proof. That. Funny enough, that needed to be spawn proof. Wait here for a sec. I want to see the drops coming up. This is not all the terminals, but that one all should be kind of running with me right here. I mean, I don't really need the fish because we have so many fish, but it's pretty much a constant stream of stuff. It's pretty much just a constant stream of items at this point. And in case anybody's curious why I did the 3 auto sorters, I didn't know if 1 auto sorter would keep up with it. Honestly, 2 was probably the right number here. 3 was a little overkill for the auto sorters. But better to have and not need than need and not have, you know? I mean, you could easily get away, Paige, with building one of these straight into a storage room and be fine on most worlds. Yeah, this is all spawn-proofed already. I mean, I think yeah, I'm gonna add more storage before I call it. So, go here. Redstone box. Do I have more chests in here? I do. That's enough to do what I need to do, too. Do the same thing to you over here. Really? Really? It'd be difficult. Get back here. Alright. I don't think I need too much more storage for shards. These go kind of slow. Or not shards, but crystals. These shards, these are going to go quick. So I want to set them up with more storage. So I should have my shulker box full of one of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All of these guys, and then grab out the shulker shell box. I think I'm only going to do 32. Because I'm getting low on shulker shells. Are you AFKing this tonight? Yeah. I think that's a good idea. AFK this tonight. I still got to fix the shulker farm. But I'm not going to do that tonight. That's going to take some creative testing, world experimentation. And I'll add 6 more to the other one. Yeah, I'm curious to see how it does. And I'll be home tomorrow, so I'll wake up, it'll have, server restarts at, I'm gonna grab 2 out of here. The server restarts at Words, Kinger, 6 a.m., so I'll be able to restart it after the server reset. I died AFKing it last night. There's something wrong with it. I don't know, because both times that I've died AFKing it, I don't know what killed me in it. I even died this time with a resistance to regen beacon right there. Didn't make a difference. So there's something wrong with it. It still is great rates. It's 170 shells an hour, by the way. We tested it. I got the official rates on it last night. It's 170 shells an hour, so it's pretty fast. It's just deadly to use. It's just deadly to use. I will probably run it tomorrow while I can watch it. Like, I have some work. I'm off tomorrow, but I'm working from home tomorrow, so I have some paperwork to do. I'll probably have it up on this screen and see if I can watch what happens. Have it on the other PC. By the way, I don't think thumbnail needs to get any crazier than that, because I think that captures the farm pretty great. We agree? I mean, it looks beautiful with this Prisma pack. I mean, let's be honest. Most things with Prisma look beautiful. Oh, the carpet, this looks so good. Can I screen record? All right, yeah. Let's do this. And oh, you know what'd be great to do? Hold on. I gotta get out of the chest, though. Where are you? Where's fighting stuff? Where are you? There you are. Alright, I got ads in 2 minutes, so I'm gonna try to cut this off before we get ads. Thumbnail? Good? Yes? We think that's a good thumbnail? I mean, I'm probably gonna have to sleep here and reset the day, but thumbnail, yes? Alright, I'll be live again tomorrow night. It'll probably be another longer stream. Tomorrow night's push is... I don't know, we'll see. I don't have a plan for tomorrow night. No, I didn't, crazy. I think it's gonna be more redstone, but it could either be the drown farm tomorrow, or the skulk farm, or iron farms for this farm. Decorating the nether tunnel. There's a lot of stuff we can do tomorrow night. I will be live again. I don't know what time. Join the Discord. That'll be the best way to get updated on when I do go live. We are on night 4. Tomorrow will be night 5 of the partner push. And if we have one more night like we've had every night this week, we'll hit it. Alrighty. I think I'm gonna queue up a raid. Let's see. Who can we raid? Is Steven live? I know Steven's live. I just went and punched him live. Because he's now it. Where's Steven? Alright, I'm queuing up a raid for adult Steven. He's currently who I just tagged. He's working on his Guardian farm right now. So we got 2 Guardian farms on ClockCraft going on right now. Go check out Steve's. Great creator, you know, good friend of mine in the server. So definitely go check out Steve. And I will see you all tomorrow night. I'm just wandering up here to go sleep. Good night, everybody. We send that raid. Sleep. And then switch screens.